16 home runs.
Murphy puts this one into the gap. That's down for a base hit, and will get all the way to the wall. Sean Murphy with his second extra base hit for Atlanta tonight. This is off the hands, dime fast, and will drop into right field for a hit for Nick Allen. Has been to the corners for the Braves and one out.
Profar 0 for 1 with a pop out.
Ground ball up the middle, a base hit, and that'll score the game's first run. Murphy in from third. Allen goes first.
Hope he hears me. Good morning, everyone. Or sees me. Who knows when he sent that message? Brian, welcome in. Waiting to see if he actually shows back up.
Third, one down for Marcelo Zuna. Zuna in a similar situation to what he had back in the first inning. He was batting in the first, with runners at second and third.
Off the hands, in the right. The catchable for Castellanos. Here comes Olsen from third. On the money. Full send. For Olsen from third.
Full send, he says. Cabo, what's up? Welcome in. Good morning.
Top of the order for the Phillies in a 1-1 game, 8th inning. It's these moments where Schwarber has been
hammer time. What's going on? We got a hammer time and a hammer. What's up, Holden? Welcome in. Good morning, everyone. 2025 Logofractor mixer here. We got 4 auto guarantee, jumbo of chrome, hobby of chrome, and 2 Logofractor boxes mixed in. All right.
Snicker will go to his bullpen. Pierce Johnson, who's been virtually wiped out over his last 14 games. But Alec Bohm has been terrific with runners in scoring position this season. Deep right field, that might get a run home. Acuna makes the catch. Schwarber tags from third. The Phillies have the lead.
Let me know if you're looking at any bundles. You want to put some teams together. I'll let you know what we can do on that. Who knows where Topsis Boys is? He had asked in the chat. Who knows when? All right. Let's see.
With a swing and a line drive into center field for a base hit. Cal riding third being waved in. He will score. Hey-yo, Suarez with a rocket up the middle to the center. Julio into third. Polanco, who's at second base tonight for the Mariners. Now the lines stay fair, and it is goodbye baseball. A 2-run shot by Jorge Polanco. His 21st home run of the season. And it's now the Mariners 4, and the Guardians have yet to hit. Here's Kyle Manzardo. A line drive base into right his last time up. Manzardo blast that one to right. He got it all. See ya. Is on the board. Kyle Manzardo is 22nd home run of the season. There's Nolan Jones. 0 for 2 tonight. He's on the field. He joins back in the second. Rodriguez going back. Looking up. Nolan Jones a home run. His second in as many games. And Cleveland has made it a 2-run game. The Guardians still have the time runs aboard at the corners, though. It is Angel Martinez. He does put it in play. A squibber. That's going to work out. Good crowd. Good crowd up there. single.
Perfect.
Martinez at second, and he was obstructed. He'll get third. That's Rocio at third base. He was obstructed, so he gets third anyway. And now the winning run is at third with nobody out.
Crowd on its feet, 32,000 plus here tonight.
So now, boy, it is set up for walk-off time.
And Rocio at third base, nobody out in the ninth. Cleveland has erased a 4-run deficit. Stephen Kwan can win it with the base hit to center field. This could be interesting. Rodriguez,
The catch, Rocio the tag, he'll try and score. The throw, the slide, he's safe. A walk-off win for the Guardians. And yes, the comeback hits. Strike again.
Cleveland was down 4-0 in this one. They score the final 5 runs, and Stephen Kwan gets it done.
And they come back in the bottom of the ninth. My goodness, what a win.
Good for them.
We say it's the left-hander Peyton Toley, 6'6", 250 in his major league debut, and Toley's 0-2.
Bit of lefty schemes look alike, huh?
Miles an hour. Welcome to the major leagues, Peyton Toley. 2 up, 2 down, looking for his second big league strikeout in the first inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That is some impressive start.
He was fired up.
First and second, 2 outs. Cedon Rafaela.
Little dribbler. Steve gets under his glove. Third baseman firing. Fires into the left. Yoshida in to score. Runter Falefa with a misfire. The Red Sox benefit. Take a 1-0 lead.
You will take this. Huge for the Sox. You're trying to score any way possible when Skeens is on the mound.
1-0 Sox.
Chad, how do you describe this moment? Your son debuting at Fenway Park.
He's absolutely living his dream out there. So I like to see him out there relaxed, happy. And I like to see that way out here.
Roman Anthony with a home run. That was on cue. Huh? Red Sox lead at 2-0.
Love the kids play.
Back-to-back singles now. Gonzalez up to second. Here comes Cora. Listen to this crowd. Getting a standing ovation. Peyton Toley. Wow. They love the crowd.
I guess it wasn't Peyton Toley. He was phenomenal in his big league debut. You look at the out distribution, 12 of them on the 4-seam fastball. That was absolutely dominant tonight.
And striking out 8 in 5 of the third. Weiser, when Hertz runners at first and second, only 1 away.
To center. Rafaela trying to track it down. It's over his head. 1 run is in. Reynolds will score, and Tommy Pham does it again. We're all tied at 2 in Boston. And that one smoked into left center. McCutcheon's going to get the Pirates the lead. What a turn of events here at Fenway.
Jeez.
So suddenly the Red Sox looking up.
She kept Bueller.
When the Pirates score 3 runs while he's on the mound, Skeens is 16.
Where's Team Mojo? What's up? Welcome in.
Doesn't give up more than
All right, there we go. Let's see. Where can this go?
his last batter of the night. 6
Ooh.
days.
Just realized. There's our scoreboard.
Pirates are challenging whether Simon was indeed out or not.
See if that works. There we go. All right. Put that back.
Henry Davis at RBI. He comes through big.
Pirates have built a 4-2 lead. Red Sox are down to their last man. Sogard with the lead
Like
off
where that
first.
goes.
Popped him up. And Foul ground makes the catch. And the Pittsburgh Pirates take game number 1. So the Red Sox 4-game win streak is history.
Hmm.
There's a swing and there's a drive. That's hit to deep right center field by Herrera, and it's a goner. On the first pitch from Littell, Herrera hits his 11th home run of the year, and the Cardinals are on the board.
There we go.
I feel like the guy in the lineup. But Marte swings and he hammers this. High and very deep, and it ain't coming back. Way out of here to left center field, off the facade of the second deck. Noel D. Marte with his 12th home run of the year. Gives a chance to Pedro Pages, who has had a great August.
Pitch is swung on, and there's a drive. That's it, deep to left field. It's going to go. A 2-run home run for Pedro Pajes. And the Cardinals
Here is Pedro with a fly ball to Church, right center field.
Good morning, everyone. All right, now I'm going to go look for coffee. See what I can figure out there. Ow.
Mason win, and this is a big spot right now in this game. You've got the go-ahead run 90 feet away.
Martinez to win. A swing, and there's a drive left field. That's hit down the line. That ball gets down fair. The go-ahead run scores on a double by Mason Wynn. The Cardinals lead 5-4 in the 8th inning.
Bottom of the 8th inning, and here's Key Brian Hayes leading it off. That's driven right center. Church going back. Brian Hayes ties it up. Sneaking one over the right center field wall. Just to the right of the 370 mark, and we're even again.
Runner still standing at third, and a big out for Santillan here. Tapper, slow roller left side. De La Cruz. Oh, it was a one-hopper, and Steer just could not pick it.
Mason Wynn trying to extend the Cardinals' lead. The runners go. The 3-2 pitch is hit sharply up the middle. Base hit! Mason Wynn does it again! Scoring from second base is Contreras, and the Cardinals lead 7-5. His third hit with runners in scoring position tonight.
The Reds are down to their last out, and here comes a man looking for some in-game redemption.
The 3-2 pitch to De La Cruz. Here it comes. Swing and a miss! He struck it out! And the Cardinals win it in 10.
Now Bieber a pitch away from striking out the side.
Swing and a miss! Shane Bieber in his home debut puts down the Brewers in order with 3 straight strikeouts.
Okie dokie. Yoink. Good morning, everyone. Just joining us, we have a 2025 Chrome Logofractor mixer here. 4 autos guaranteed, 1 jumbo, 1 hobby. 2025 Chrome, 2 Logofractor boxes to accompany our hobby and jumbo. You got questions, want to bundle up some teams, checklist, format, whatever, just let me know. Just let me know. Yes, there are still some huge teams on the board here.
So now first and second for the Crew and one away, and Vaughn coming to the plate.
And Vaughn on the ground, that's going to get through. Here comes Terang, and Andrew Vaughn delivers. 2-0 Brewers. Louis Varland now.
A 10 innings pitch since he's been acquired, allowed 4 inherited runners to score. Let's see if Durbin can keep that going.
And it is a liner into right center field, down for a base hit. Yelich around third, he will score. Brewers have pushed 3 across here in the top of the 6th inning, and that will get Isaac Collins to the plate.
Collins, a line drive that is down fair. A base hit, it goes for extras. 2 RBI double for Isaac Collins. And the Brewers have opened it up here in the 6th.
Freddie Peralta back on the mound.
And let's see if he can put a 0 on the board. A swing and a miss. Good way to start the 6th inning. Deals a 1-2 and a swing and a miss. Got him with a curve.
There's 2 down for Vlad Guerrero Jr. Chopper to third, charging is Durbin, fires to first in time. He got Guerrero Jr. by a step.
Just an incredible outing by Freddie Peralta.
Now gone 4 consecutive starts, Joe, without giving up a run.
7-0 Milwaukee.
The bases loaded on a base hit, a hit by pitch, and a walk.
That's still on the board here. Who else? Just kind of checking it out myself.
The inning continues. The batter is Andres Jimenez.
And a minute's on the ground. Got a chance here. Terang. Monasterio. Double play to get out.
Braves, Orioles, Red Sox.
4-6-3 double play to end it.
And 2 down.
At least with the Red Sox, Christian Campbell is alive and well in there.
Keeping the hold short. Backhanded by Monasterio.
Cubbies and Matt Shaw, they're still there.
And the Brewers players have come north of the border and taken game.
See, spots under $25 remaining here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 to 25 teams remain under $25. Less than $25. 10 teams falling outside of that. The Nats, Blaming James Wood, Dylan Cruz, the Cardinals. Cardinals have a great checklist in Chrome. Maybe not a bunch of rookie chases, although you do have Graceffos to JC and the pitcher who I cannot recall. But the veteran checklist for the Cardinals is solid. McGreevy, that's who I was thinking of, especially on the Chrome side. Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Mason Wynn, all signing. Let's see who else. The Mariners. Down here.
Just the second time he's attempted a stolen base of third, and with that his first 2020 season. So Buxton now
Mariners with the Cooperstown calls. Ichiro kind of makes them fun. Dueling checklist. I almost need to get them up on both sides of my screen over here. Luis Angel and the ink and the Logofractor. Baby Acuna. And you also got Nolan Ryan, Francisco Lindor signing on the Chrome side. Brooks Lee there on the twin spot there at 29. Tigers, in their rookie class, they got a bunch of them. They're good ball players too. It's a good team. That is a good team. But in Logofractor, the Tigers, wow. You get Dingler, Young, Job, Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, and Trey Sweeney all signing in Logofractor. Logofractor has fewer possibilities, so Tigers are, yeah. Right now, I think Tigers are the best spot available. Cubbies and Matt Shaw. Yep, he does sign on the Logofractor autos too, so that's a good thing. And the Red Sox, 44, Christian Campbell. Orioles, Kobe Mayo. Who else? Gunner on the Ultraviolet auto. That's fun. Hit one of those, that Skeensy. So we polished off our last case of Chrome. Everything here is actually from a fresh case, which is another fascinating. Except the Logofractor were loose. But the Chromes were fresh case. Got the Logofractor before that whole like release but not release period where everyone was selling it but Topps hadn't released it. I think I made a comment in here at one point if Topps even knew they released Logofractor, and then someone reminded me that they do that every year. They always release it weird, like where it just goes unannounced. And I clearly realized I hadn't paid attention to it like that before. Yeah, so it goes.
Will come to the plate.
Grand slam for Trent Grisham. The career year continues. for Jazz Chisholm Jr., just the 6th Yankee to have a 25-25 season. Chisholm at second, McMahon at first. Volpe the batter. Volpe rips a single into center. Here comes Chisholm. Hits an RBI single for Anthony Volpe. The bases are loaded again for the Yankees. And Rice batting. And Rice comes through. Line drive to left. That's going to score Volpe. And it is an 8-1 Yankee lead. Carlos Rodon is back for the first time in his old stomping grounds. Here's Colson Montgomery. And there's strike 3. Fourth strikeout for Rodon. Sox have a couple of more for Benintendi.
On that stride, left side. Volpe going back, calling off everybody. Makes a two-hand catch.
And so is Aaron Boone.
Montgomery's playing. What's up, Johnny? Welcome in. Good morning.
No, I want this out.
Situation like this, you're up 8-1. Right. Finish it.
Swing and a miss. Ashley and the family celebrate a strong finish from Rodon.
He's got an 8-1 lead here in Chicago.
Aura's on top, so Aura's available.
It's up Anthony Volpe. Swing on driven to deep right center field. Going back, Taylor. He's under track.
Every single team except for the Nats on the board right now, less than the cost of a mega box of Chrome.
It's 10-1 Yankees.
Sometimes it just works. Like after Anthony.
Every team other than the Nats under $50, I believe. No, the Tigers. And the Tigers, I think, are the best buy on the board.
He's got 3 RBI tonight.
If you're looking for rookie ink, that is like names you know.
Of a 4-game wraparound Labor Day weekend.
Tigers actually seem to produce that.
Last place in the AL West, the Astros 74-60.
Here's Mike Trout, right-handed hitting DH. Trout in his career against Javier's over.
Maybe Ty Madden being the odd one out there. Though he appeared this year.
Joe Adele will lead it off against Christian Javier.
Got him. Beat him with a fastball as the Astros pick up their second strikeout for Christian Javier. Swing and a miss. Javier picking up a strikeout.
Otherwise, every single spot under $50 other than those Nats. Those Nats there with James Wood and Dylan Cruz still available. Those two, just to be sure, on the Logofractor side, indeed, both have ink. On the Logofractor side as well. The 15 of the 25, less than $25, all but one under $50. 1073. That's the boxes you see up in front of you there, I suppose, assuming it fills first. I guess a 1074 filled first. We would rip those boxes as 1074. But what I mean to conclude this long talk by saying is 1073 is pinned up and 1074 is in the shop. Just click the little store icon down there. If you are a Rewards Club member, don't forget to redeem your coupon. Click the crown on the top and hit redeem before you get your next spot. If you want to bundle up some spots, let me know. We will do that. I will very transparently give you the cost after whatnot fees of the spot you're looking at, the ask that we have, and I'll ask you to split the difference with me. And I can promise you on this product, there's not a huge gap. We all know the stigma that Chrome has gotten. Logofractor's fun. Oh, come on, Christian Moore. Screwing up. But yeah, happy to look at bundle deals. I wonder when Topps This Boys actually asked about the Phillies. That's the funny part. That could have been, who knows? It could have been yesterday. New here. So it's a card break. I mean, how new? Your first card break, your first time in Runter's Bullpen. We are running a mixer of 2025 Topps Chrome Logofractor. So we have 2 boxes of Logofractor. First time in this live for sure. Okay. We have 4 auto guarantee with the jumbo and the hobby. Basically, we run breaks. We used to run on Friday afternoons and then figured that was kind of lame. So we run breaks on Saturday and Sunday mornings. Try to keep the prices great. Try to ship the cards as quick as possible. got a decent rewards program, and we'll make deals if you have any questions to maybe pair up some teams. So yeah, let me know what questions you got, who you're looking at. Appreciate you dropping by. You bet. But we are just, I guess the bigger question too, we are just straight PYT. No spinning of the wheels here. Unless we're breaking a tie on a card or something. Which hopefully we get worked out before that has to happen, but it's an option. Yeah, I mean, it just made me go riff on this in a tangent, but the worst feeling in the world is hitting it like a big card with a different, other team on there, and you got to work it out with the other person. They don't want to work it, and you got to wheel it. It's like, oh god. If you win, you're happy. And we welcome in everyone just joining us. 2025 Chrome Logofractor mixer here. So that's 2 boxes of Logofractor, a jumbo box of Chrome, and a hobby box of Chrome. So we have a 4 auto guarantee. This is just the beginning of our Chrome. What's up, ATX? We got a case coming in for next week of Logofractor. Sorry, not Chrome, Logofractor. So we will, I'm debating whether to do half casers or quarter casers. I think we're going to do quarter casers and just do 4 breaks out of that one case. We shall see. Thanks for joining me on a holiday weekend, everyone. Appreciate it. Yeah, ATX, so remember we were talking about, and I was like, does Topps even know that they released Logofractor? Well, apparently that's just how they do it. That's how they release it, where it just kind of half goes. Reds off the board in 1073. Thank you, ATX. So they just end up putting out Logofractor to like distributors and the MLB shop, and then have a release like they did last Tuesday. But they do that weeks later. So yeah, right. Because I saw that, I was like, oh, being released today. I was like, I'm gonna go get a case, right? I'm gonna get a case. We'll do a case thing. And yeah, it was just. So anyway, so these boxes are like pre-release boxes, if that matters. Reds off the board, both halves. Reds off the board in both halves. Now I'm going to go. You got me going to the checklist to be like, Ellie. Knowing you, right? It's Ellie. I don't know, though. Who are you after on the Reds? And knowing you will probably hit it. So, that part's cool, too. And they have decent ink and Logofractor too, which is nice to check out. A couple of teams, they got some really good, they got most of their players signing a Logofractor. Matt Shaw and the Cubs off the board in 1073. I got to use the 70s. Closing in on 1100. Only 3 of those have been wasted, so this is, what would this be, our 70th, I believe. 70th break. That's fun. Those Tigers, Dingler, Young, Job, Malloy, Madden, and Sweeney all signing in Logofractor, which is pretty rare. They got basically every rookie auto. And their rookie autos are actually, on the whole, pretty decent. Who are they missing? I guess Herder and Brian Sammons. Weren't exactly who we were running after anyway. Who we got here? The Orioles. Jason Dempsey taking the Orioles off the board in 1073. That leaves us 22 teams to go. Again, my whole, other than the Nats, which I think we all know what the fate of the Nats will be, Every other team on the board is less than 50 bucks. The Tigers, I'm sorry, that's right. The Tigers being the outlier there too. The Tigers, again, I feel like if we're going to break down best available spots, I like the Tigers. So other than the Nats and the Tigers, every spot under 50 bucks. I believe 15. I don't know how many have come off recently that are under 24. No, not that many. Only the Reds, but the Reds were probably... So at least 14. Yeah, 14 of the remaining 22 teams are less than 25 bucks as well. So if you're looking for a value spot, we got that. If you're looking for top rookie chase in the product, we got that right now. So Cardinals with a great vet checklist. Again, my favorite, like, if you're looking in Chrome, the ink they have, it's so cool. It's just the names, the little pool holes there. Of course, then you have, like, the guys that are diehard, like, I can't stand the Cardinals. McGuire, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland, Jim Edmonds. They just have great ink. The Barry chase resumes, 1073. The Giants are off the board. Here comes Barry. That is a check I didn't make. Not on the Logofractor. That would be a thing, but yeah, that would have highlighted the product. They're like, oh, we got Barry signing a Logofractor. Probably would have been Cover Boy or something. I don't know. But our 4 auto guarantee coming out of those Chrome boxes. And yes, indeed, numbers do live forever. 21 teams to go. Of the 21, that leaves us with still 14 to 21, less than 25 bucks. So like for the cost of like a normal blaster, you can pick up a team in this 4 auto guarantee along with some Logofractor spots. Teams like the Royals, the Angels still on the board at 24. The Guards are there, J-Ram and the Guards at 24. D-backs, Corbin Carroll there. Couple of rookies for those D-backs as well. The Padres are a $24 spot. Let's see, Padres. Padres more on the Chrome side of things. Chromograph, Luis Reyes, Dave Winfield, Ozzie Smith. That'd be a fun freaking pull. Jackson Merrill on the UV All-Star Autos. So yeah, $24 spot. Rays. The Blue Jays are $9. Phillies are 19. Brewers are 14. Marlins are 19. I mean, Rockies still $9. White Sox $14. Grab a spot. We got spots for every budget. Let me know if you have checklist questions too. There's a little bit of crisscross in here with the Chrome and Logofractor checklist, and not everyone signing in Chrome signs in Logofractor. And so just let me know what questions you have. I am at your service. We went down to 20. I turned my head. Padres off the board. There it was. Okay. Padres off the board. Leaves us 20 teams to go. Break 1073. That was finally a less than $25 team that just went. I guess the Reds would be in the last one, but that leaves us with 13 of the 20. So basically, 2/3 of the break remaining here. Less than 25 bucks. Some great names on that too. And then, of course, top rookie chasing the product with the Nats. Tigers with their great rookie class as well. Being the only teams over 50 remaining in the break. And Logofractor, as I always love to say, is a very fun rip. I like some Logofractor. We will ship all cards too, so for whatever, I guess, rookies you're after, whoever that might be, in the Logofractor base. I mean, I know with obviously the Yankees and Dodgers probably hoping for a possible MVP buyback. Not a locked-in one like last year, but a possible one. Those will ship as well.
It's an RBI knock for Moreno and a 3-0 Diamondback lead. That's going to do it for
Again, just joining us, a 2025 Chrome Logofractor mixer here. 2 Logofractor boxes, a hobby box, and a jumbo box. 2025 Chrome. There's going to be 4 autos guaranteed in this break. 13 to 20 teams remaining are less than $25. All but 2 are less than $50, and substantially so for most of them. And we got the Nats and the Tigers, the only 2 that are not. Check them out. They are available. Pair of good spots that love to hang out. I mean, the names, right? They're not ginormous Rookie of the Year kind of players, but they've been playing pretty well. I mean, James Wood's a beast. Joe before he went down. I think there's a lot of hope for Jackson Joe that he's still going to be a dude. Chase Young is pedigree. He's only a matter of time. Pretty good ball player.
2 runs, 2 hits, and 2 walks in this first inning. This is a really stressful inning for him. Here is Luis Matos with the bases loaded. 2-run single, Luis Matos.
I didn't even check that score. What happened? I didn't even see. I went to bed early last night. I didn't even see how it ended. I have a feeling I'm going to be disappointed based on what it looked like. Oh yeah, shut out. Shut out.
They almost went under the stadium. Maybe another quick inning is going to go longer than just 5.
Second and third, very important at bat now because there's running the scoring position in Montcastle.
Oh, there's this rendering of a new stadium for the Royals on ESPN baseball right now. That's one of those fancy ones. One of those fancy ones.
Well, here's a rocket. Luis Matos to left center, and that ball is gone. They put up a 10 spot tonight.
The Giants, they have scored in every inning in this game except for 1.
Yes. Yes, I can. Braves, Brewers, and Blue Jays. Braves, Brewers, and Blue Jays. And they're all of these are pretty close to cost as it is. So the deals on them. So I got them at those at 63. Does that seem? I think it takes like 4 or 5 off. All right, give me a sec here. Braves, Brewers, Blue Jays, 1073. All right, and get the Blue Jays. And again, bundles, folks. If you're looking at bundles, it'll save you something. For sure. We will save you something. A lot closer to cost with Chrome. It's just the way Chrome is. Chrome has not been the same product as others. And all right, so this is going to go up under the Braves. And I think it worked. Yes, it did. All right. Pinned up for you. Give me a sec. Peter Boy, I got you. Seattle and Philly. So Seattle's a $29 spot. Let's see. Philly's a $19. Seattle's $29. My cost is $16 and $24 respectively. So go to 44. So 48 in spots. Take about 10% off. All right. I will put that under Philly. I will put that under Philly. Oh my gosh. This This is still my greatest gripe. My greatest gripe with whatnot. I don't think that worked. Nope. This is horrific to do. Okay, there we go. We have the other, so the run back of this. So 1073 pinned up, 1074 is in the shops. If you're looking for a team in 1073, you might catch them in 1074. We can run this break 4 times this weekend. Won't run it 4 times today. Hope to run it the 2 times we got today. And if we do, we'll pin up a couple more to run the nice long holiday weekend. 1073, yeah, 1073 is the break pinned up. Here we go. Sorry, I had a team offer there. 1073 is pinned up. 1074 is in the shop. Just click the little store icon on the bottom right. It's just the break number, right? And we can run 75 and 76 with the same product. But just not today. We'll run this weekend. If we get through these pretty good. And we are halfway, speaking of, in 1073. We are halfway, 15 to go there. 25 spots in 1074 are available. So if you don't see a team in 73, check out 74. We are hitting in, yes, for 1 of 2 reasons. Either to finish these up or to run new ones. One of the 2. We'll be running the same time tomorrow morning, probably Monday morning too, with the holiday. Just depends though. If we get through everything in next 2 days. Typically, so if we're unloading new spots, so for the show period, we load our spots about like 24 hours before. So yesterday morning I loaded these in. During the weekend, if we put up a new break, we'll load it early. If we're still trying to fill, you'll find it there. I'm not gonna put up a show without any spots able to be filled pre-show. Yep. Or keep it up, I mean. So. Yeah, they are very slow. I have 3 cards in, or 3 orders, I should say, in assembly right now that have been in assembly for a minute. Yeah. I got you, Swap. You didn't even shoot me a follow. Yeah, they're very far. And like, is it all, I mean, it's all GameStop submissions, right? They've given this priority to GameStop, and oh, I got 1 to QHX. Hey, look at me. Is that where the Skeens is at? ATX is in QA. It just sits there for days, probably. Yeah. My QAs are 56 Duke Snyder and 55 Ernie Banks. See if they grade the Snyder. The last time they sent it back, no charge. No charge, no holder because of the size. And it's like, I don't know if just somebody wasn't comfortable grading that card. Because rarely they won't charge you. All right, let's see. Yes. Okay. Sure. Not to break. We got shut out, like a lot of people, unfortunately. I wish. I had a case loaded multiple times to purchase, and yeah, like from Topps, like would have been great, and they just Oh, we don't take MasterCard. Like whatever Topps loves to do. It's so stupid. Well, the thing with a lot of their releases is that happens, and then they have like they'll stock them throughout the hour, but it's like impossible because if you're not a bot, like you're not able to when like a restock happens, you're not fast enough. It just never works. But they actually made their purchasing worse, which is weird. Like when they switched to shop, it got worse. It used to be you could actually get shit. Now it's like it's hard. unless that product doesn't sell out immediately, then you can obviously make an order like a normal human being. But if you're trying to competitively buy product on their website, it's like impossible.
For Atlanta tonight. This is off the hands, dying fast, and will drop into right field for a hit for Nick Allen. Has been to the corners for the Braves and one out.
Yeah, right. They blew up. And I mean, let's like, has anyone opened any yet? I mean, it's out in the wild, right? Like, is it any good? I haven't even looked. Here's the thing: is they could hype up a checklist and it could be terrible. It is okay. Well, then there we go. Then that brings a smile to my face. We do have Rhett and I have a personal coming. Like we did get one loose box. Like so that'll be fun. But yeah, I was thinking like we got a box of Safi, a box of Bob Ross, a box of Tier 1, and what else? There's one other thing. And I was like, God, we could just do like a stupid, like high-end, like throw a box of Finest in there. But then Runt and I wouldn't have our personals to rip. So I need to get 2 of everything, basically, and like do that. Jeez. ATX is like, okay, if you do change your mind. Yeah, like just a high-end mixer, that'd be fun. So okay, so they are chock full of hits. Good, I'm glad, right? Because like there's some of these like one-offs that they just let you down. I know 23 was really good. Yeah, that's cool. Damn it. Well, yeah, then I'm really sort of like bummed. Like I said, I had a case loaded multiple times. The case would have been perfect. We would have probably kept one and just broke the other 2 or done something. I don't know. Maybe put the other one in a mixer, but that would have been 5 boxes. Would have obviously been lovely. All we want here, small breakers, right? Like I don't need 15 cases of something, which is why they won't give me 1 case because I don't want 15 of them. It's the plague of, right? It's the problem. I know, right? I'll just take some loose boxes. Like, give me just anything that I could run a little show with. Yeah. Which is what I thought I was collecting with Logofractor pre, like, Tops Drop. And, like, then I was like, oh, I can get a case, you know. So now I end up with lots of Logofractor coming in. So, again, in fact, I'm going to work on getting that show banner up. So I do have a show to bookmark for next week. But yeah, next week is going to be some iteration of breaking a case of Logofractor. Probably 4 quarter case breaks to keep it like, you know, keep it reasonably priced without any auto guarantees. But that's probably what we'll do. So we can, you know, you want to grab the same team across all 4, that kind of thing. We'll have that available. I don't know, maybe should I put up a poll? Yeah, Logofractor's so much fun. Let's try this. I'm going to put up a poll and see if a half or quarter case format. I think I know the answer, but no, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Seller tools, add poll. Poll question, next week. There we go, next week. Which 2025 Logofractor Yeah, the IV's in logo. Yeah. Let's see. Which 2025 Logofractor break would you prefer? Question mark. There we go. Okay. And it's 20 boxes in a case, so a quarter would be 5. Okay, so let's see. Quarter case. Oops. Holy spelling. Wow. Yes. Yes, we tried. Like there is a break in our break. Whatever break, like 10:04. that was some wheels, some like, you know, auction off wheel spots. And I got absolutely laid out and swore I'd never do it again. So it's worse for the buyer. It's, in my experience, bad for the seller too. And PYT is I like the choose your own luck nature of PYT. If you check out the show notes, we got a whole like explanation of where our pricing, even like what the point of our pricing is, if that makes any sense at all. But like we're in this to get like a box of the product we're breaking, like a box or two. Like that's legit like the margin we're trying to run on. All right, next week, which 2025 Logofractor break would you prefer? Quarter case, 5 boxes, half case, 10 boxes. Create poll. All right, hey, there's a poll, and I'd really love some contribution to this so I can plan out next week's break. If we want to do quarter case breaks or half case breaks of a whole case, mind you. Like we'll go through it. You'll have access to every card in the case. You know, if that's your jam. Yes, all cards will ship. We'll rip all cards too, importantly. So it's not like where I'll ship out packs to like, you know, random spot. We'll actually rip all the base packs in Logofractor and ship them. And same with our quarter/half, which of course is a 50-50 tie at this point. Oh, and when folks just ship the pack, I think at a certain volume, like if you're doing a full case, like that might make sense because you're going to have enough Logofractor hits and enough to ship there that you can. But right, like I'd like to see I mean, that's the whole point of the break, right? And yeah, so if we're just going to pull a couple of nice rookies that are base and just clean, like so what? But I'd rather those go to the teams that paid for those spots. Anyway, halfway, by the way, if you're just joining us, 2025 Chrome Logofractor mixer break here. A whole bunch. I'm going to actually update my count here because the Padres, and then we bundled some teams. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 of the remaining 15 teams are less than $25. The Tigers and the Nats are the only teams over 50. So you have some nice rookies, some nice chases on those two teams. Those are the only two over 50. And then the remaining 4 teams, I guess, that would be what would be left there, are somewhere between that $25 and $50 spot. We got the Mets being one of those. Luis Angel Acuna, Baby Acuna. Who else? The Red Sox and Christian Campbell. Wait, there's only 2 there. I must be miscounting. The Twins. Oh, Brooks Lee and the Twins. Who else? And the Cardinals. Cardinals, again, my favorite. Everyone's like, again, like, we don't care, bro. They could be your favorite anything. Favorite veteran ink. Like, right? Like, I feel like Chrome was like, oh, rookie autos. But if you're looking for some of that veteran ink, they have the Legend Auto checklist for them. Pujols, Torrey, McGuire, Ozzie Smith, and Scott Rowland. And in addition to that, Jim Edmonds signs on the World Series champion auto. So again, like, chasing dreams there, but really, really great names for those Cardinals. So again, mixer with an auto guarantee here, Logofractor, so we get a little taste of Logofractor. We'll kind of go in reverse order of we'll hit the jumbo first, then the hobby, then the 2 Logofractor boxes to finish off, just to kind of, I don't know, see what we can get on that Logofractor. I love the format Logofractor with the Logofractor packs, the color in the packs, like, just makes it a fun rip. And again, halfway on 73. Spot prices for any budget. Yeah. Hey, no, I appreciate it. Are you running? Do you run like you know how long it's gonna be? Like you run like wheels and stuff, or you got to fill a PYT?
On the first pitch from Littell, Herrera hits his 11th home run of the year, and the Cardinals are on the board. Marte has been, I feel like, the guy in the lineup. Marte swings and he hammers this high and very deep, and it ain't.
That's why I was like, I'm leaving, and I'm like, wait, wordy question. You got a long question? No. Got it. Nice. Okay, yeah. And we will, speaking of, just so you know, like we do dollar start our last few teams to get full too. Like typically 3. So, anyway, yeah, for sure. Appreciate if you do, if you're able to. And either way, see you. See you soon. Yeah. It's just time. I've learned this lesson, right? You just got to spend a lot of time. Yeah, which is like Fort Collins, Colorado, just north of Denver, about an hour. You? No, Dodgers. Grew up Southern California, came out here to go to school and just never left. Oh, okay. Familiar. I've driven through. It depends where, like, I guess, but I guess north and south I've driven through. Tahoe area, yeah. Yeah. I have family in the Bay Area. NoCal as well. Okay. Nice. Okay, I went to Samo. That's back in the day, though. That's more than half my life ago. That's the funny stuff, man. Shit goes fast. Now I got one almost going to be in high school next year myself, which is like, oh my god, that's like legit. Like, whoa. Not Runt though, so I get to learn from another one before it's Runt's turn. What's up, Austin? Welcome in. Good morning, everyone. If you're just joining us, 2025 Logofractor mixer here. Yeah, I'll see you, SWAT. For sure. Thanks for dropping by. I'll have to check you out sometime. 4 autos guaranteed here. Where do we get the auto guarantees with Logofractor? You say we get them from our Chrome Jumbo and Hobby boxes that are included. You bet. In our break here, and of course Logofractor. We're going to go in that reverse order. We'll go Jumbo, Hobby, and Logofractor boxes. Hopefully pull some IVs, some ink out of those Logofractor boxes as well. We are running a Logofractor only break next week. And it looks like, at least if we were going to end the poll right now, half case would be the preferred format. But we're going to be running either 4 quarter case or 2 half case breaks of all Logofractor next week. This week we got our taste. We will get our taste. We have 2 breaks loaded up in the shop. Can run up to 4 over the weekend this weekend. So just kind of where the appetite is at. We'll be on in the mornings. Basically probably going to go with exactly like that. Maybe tomorrow will end a little earlier, a little before noon Mountain, but pretty much we'll go 6:30 to noon Mountain every day this weekend. So yeah, whatever we got full, we'll be ripping. If it takes all weekend to fill these 2 breaks, which God, I hope it doesn't, we'll rip these whenever we get them full. If they get full today, we'll add more breaks. Like, that is how we will run the weekend. Dewey Dimes, what's going on? Welcome in. Ooh, a shipment. Oh, the case of Logofractor is out for delivery. So next week's breaks out for delivery. Again, halfway there, break 1073, 15 teams to go. 2 of the 15 are over $50. That's the Tigers and the Nats. Everything else under $50. 9 of the 15 are less than $25. So if you're looking for a value spot, you just want to get into a break early AM on a Saturday, you pick up the Rockies for $9. They've got ink. In fact, the Rockies are kind of wild. The Rockies are a $9 team. All right, this is a $9 team, but your hit odds with the Rockies are actually pretty decent. On the Rockies checklist, you have ink from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 names. Amador, Chavilli, Skunk, Schnunk, Playlock, Romo, Greg Jones, Jeff Criswell, Jaden Hill, Luis Peralta, Seth Halverson, Tanner Gordon. Right? So there's 11 names, 11 autos on their Chrome checklist. 4 on their Logofractor checklist is a $9 spot. So just if you just Jason Ink, whatever. They're an easy spot to take down at $9. White Sox got a couple of names that are actually worth going. Worth going after. Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe. I mean, not world breakers, but a couple of decent names. You also have Big Hurt and Canerco on the Chrome side. Mark Burrell as well signing for the White Sox. So they are not a bad $14 spot. 2 Logofractor boxes, 1 jumbo, 1 hobby. 2025 Topps Chrome. Anyone that has questions about format, product, checklist, WOK, what's up? What's up? Good morning. I am your guy with the checklist pulled up. I am the nerd with the computer screen. Ready to inform you of possibly from memory, but there's a lot of cards on these checklists that, and the Logofractor tweaks always make it hard. Yes, it does. You can, if you search it on, just Google it, you'll find a Beckett list. Yeah, they came out with it. I want to say on release day, like on the fish. So Johnny did, yeah, like the whole release of Logofractor, which apparently they do all the time, and I've just clearly forgotten, is like a fragmented mess. They like give it out to distributors like a month before, and they've done this before, and they don't tell anyone. Like there's no checklist for it. You're just so I bought like these are those boxes. Like I bought 8 boxes of that. Right, and thinking like, oh, like I'm just gonna, and then it came out for release, so I bought another case to do a case. We'll do a case break next week, but or half. It looks like half case break, a pair of half casers. But yeah, we'll get our Logofractor fill in for sure. Yeah, we will get our fill. And then, hopefully, I mean, that will get us close, but I heard, so Bowman got pushed back 2 weeks, which kind of sucks. Bowman got pushed back. Or Bowman Chrome, I should say. Got pushed back 2 weeks. Yeah. I like Chrome. I prefer it over the flagship. Even though the flagship obviously has a lot of Chrome. But I think the hits, I like the hits better out of Bowman Chrome. So yeah, we'll have that, but probably in the middle of, because we're going to have to be off a couple weeks in September too. I know there's a couple of weekends we won't be around. So we'll probably weave everything to basically try to get one break. I don't know what. I still got 4 boxes of Inception, and I'm wondering how to weave those into something. We'll figure it out. A team just went off the board, and I was gabbing. Red Sox off the board in 1073. Snake Man, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All cards do ship. Yes, indeed. All cards rip, all cards ship. Important for Logofractor. We will open the base packs. Ship those as well. I know some Logofractor breaks will just ship the base packs. We will not. We will open them. We are now over halfway. 14 teams to go. Break 1073. White Sox, being a relative big boy, leaves us with 9 of the 14 teams less than $25. The Cardinals, Mets, Nats, and Cardinals, Mets, Nats, and Twins? Tigers, I believe the others that are not. I like to say a spot for every budget. You get a $9 Rocky spot with 11 autos on the checklist. So if you just want to get into a break on the very low and hunt autos, probably, let me check. I'll tell you this. How we do these bundles is I just will straight up tell you what my cost is after whatnot fees on those spots and what the ask is, and if we can meet in the middle of those, we can make a deal. So give me a sec here. You said you want the fish. You want the which I like. I like this. I really do. Yeah, that's exactly. So our ask is 9 and 19. Cost is 9 and 14. So the Rockies are at cost, but yeah. Add those up. That's $50. Divide by 2. That's 25. I will put them under the. I'll put them under the Rockies for you. So give me a second here. And we will have 12 teams to go. Let's see. 1073. All right, that Rockies Marlins spot is pinned up for you. There we go. Rockies and Marlins off the board. Appreciate you. Let me. Pivians? Am I saying that right? I'm not sure that I am. PV? Can we go by PV? PV is good. All right. Well, PV, thank you. Thank you for hopping in. I believe you're. Let's see. That was your first purchase. So yeah, thank you for coming around, checking us out. We have a nice little rewards program. You get in with the first 3 spot buys. Get you $5 off spot coupons, anything $19 or more. Get you a bunch of them too. Like, ask anyone that's hung out for a minute. You'll end up with a collection of $5 spot coupons in addition to your baseball cards. All right, 12 teams to go in our first break of the day. Johnny says, yes, indeed. 1073. We got 12 teams to go. Oh, Johnny, and it gets better past. You can check them out on the thing, but it gets it gets crazy, Carl-ish. Crazy Kenny's sports cards. Ranger Kid, appreciate the follow. Okay. Gotta keep getting some bundles together for Johnny here. The bundles used to be something I hated doing and didn't want to do because the way that Whatnot incentivized getting to 1,000 sales. So, like, you wanted to sell every spot individually. And now that you're past it, it's like Whatnot's weird, like... there's a lot of weird little quirks with it, like anything. But, like, now, bundling is the way to do it. Actually, yeah. That was what, right? So I used to be like, no, I don't want to bundle. Like, it's 2 year, right? But, like, and it was for spot coupons, all that stuff. But either way, this is really like a long-winded, like, nothing story about, like, yeah, we'll do a bundle. Just ask. Just ask. Ooh, I got a message about, are there any issues with this card? Bundle is the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, for buyer and seller, if you're past 1,000 sales, 100% every time. And then my only gripe with it too is it's pain in the freaking ass to do. Like they make it way too hard. Like I should be able to like tick a box, put in a price, like hit enter, and like they make you copy it out, paste it. And I could do it and then it deletes what you put in there. It's a pain in the ass. And your other break, Rockies and Blue Jays for 16. Let me check. And Blue Jays, so a different pair. I see what you're going for there. Yeah, I'm almost positive with those two. I mean, I'll do it. That's going to be a little bit below cost, but I'll do it just to sell the spots. You got it. I'll put them under the Rockies for you. There you go. All right. Are they gone? Oh, yeah, they are gone in our, yeah. They're gone in our 1073. All right, but I'm getting them set up for 1074 for you. Okay, that's pinned up for you. 1074 down below. Rockies and Blue Jays.
Tigers for the second straight inning have loaded the bases with 2 outs and now carry Carpenter the batter. Flipped into right, down for a base hit. That'll score
1074 Rockies and Blue Jays. Pinned up down below for you, PV.
Carpenter gets the Tigers back to within a run.
There we go, off the board. Brings us down to 23 teams in break 1074. Pin back 1073. There's only 12 spots to go here. Again, we'll dollar start those last 3. So 9 spots to fill before we get to dollar start.
And this is by far a career season for Riley Green, who has never driven in 100 in his career. And the Tigers haven't had anyone drive in 100 since 2017.
To right and fair ball. That's going to go toward the corner. Riley Green on his way to second. He's going to drive home 1 green line around third. Here comes the throw up the line. Riley Green comes through, and the Tigers over 3.
For the first time in his career.
And the Royals have in the corners for red hot Kyle Isbell.
This is a fly ball out toward deep right field. Carpenter back and makes the catch. Oh my goodness.
Gary Carpenter up against the wall and right a leaping crab, and it saves at least 1 run from scoring.
Looking for a little bit more bottom third in the order here. Engler. There's a fly ball out toward deep left field, going back at the wall, and it's gone.
Touch of all time, Dylan Dingler. That's number 12 for Ding, and the Tigers lead it 5-3 in the 8th. So man in scoring position with 1 out.
Dempsey's got good numbers against Mark. That's 5 for 10.
Trails.
Yeah, you know what? And PV, sorry, I had to step away for a sec. There are, like, that's the funny thing with the Rockies. Like I said, like, $9 spot, $11 or $11. $9 spot, 11 autos on the checklist. So it's like they hit, right? And same thing, yeah. The Fish have hit. Their checklist a little smaller. They'll hit. Blue Jays too. All right, the 12 teams remaining: Diamondbacks, White Sox, Guardians, Tigers, Royals, Angels, Twins, Mets, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Nats. So, yo, who's in here? B-Vav, welcome in. BV. We got PV and BV. What's up? Welcome in. Let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 of the 12 teams remaining are less than $25. So it's a downright cheap way to jump into a 4-auto guarantee. Chrome, Logofractor, Jumbo, and Hobby.
Now it comes with a really good scoring chance. The base is loaded, no one out.
Pete Crow Armstrong is at the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball center field. Doyle. And a catch made. Tagging and scoring is Bush. And the Cubs get a run back. It's 4-2. At Homer the opposite way. His last time up. Slice the other way. Now the left side. Fair ball. And that'll take the hop. And it'll get out of play. It's an automatic double. Tucker is in to score. And it'll cost the Cubs a run.
If anyone has any questions about format, checklist, product, like whatever, just let me know.
And ball 4.
High fly ball out towards right field. That one back some more. And that one is off the top of the wall. In to score is Suzuki. On his heels is Hat. Here comes Horner to the plate. And in to third is Dansby.
The Royals, the Royals, right. That's a $24 spot. And with the Royals, I mean, you got Bo Jackson signing, George Brett. Right, like, you got some interesting ink, right? And then you got Bobby on all sorts of short print inserts, i.e. case hits. There's a dual auto with Brett and Bobby. It's the only place Bobby shows up on the ink. I mean, ever since Bobby became a guy, the Royals have been a team in play, I feel like.
Center field on its way, gone! Off the back wall of the bullpen, Michael Bush.
This is second to the kick with the ball off Wilson's glove. Springs not covering first. The inning should have been over.
The Rangers lead 1-0 in the second. You've got runners at the corners, 2 men out. Here's Dylan Moore, his first at-bat as a Ranger.
12 spots. We've had up to 12 in the chat with 12 spots on the board.
2 outs, 2-0 Texas, bottom of the third.
First pitch, looked to the left, it's dropping fast, and it gets down for a hit. The game is tied at 2-2.
You want to couple on, you got to let Rook cook and he'll feed you. Top of the fifth, it's a 2-2 game. There's Jonah Heim, and he swings and blasts one. Deep left field. That one is way, way back, and that ball is history. He breaks the 2-2 tie. It's 3-2 Rangers.
Jack Leiter is lighting it up. He's just getting better and showcases stuff like he's throwing up there tonight. You gotta like the way that his career is gonna end up. And Thomas puts it up. Jack Leiter gets through 6, allowing just 2 runs against one of the hottest lineups in baseball.
1 out. Reapers up 3-2.
I tried the left. Cortez back. If it's fair, it's good. It is. A fair ball and out of here. Michael Hellman giving the Rangers some insurance with a drive to left. Takes us on top 5-2. Basso with a strikeout, a walk, and a strikeout here in the 9th inning. Now we'll face Michael Hellman, whose 2-run homer gave the Rangers their current cushion.
Line the air to left, could be trouble again. Soderstrom back at the track, at the wall. He leaps, and he brought it back.
Soderstrom leaping up, and I'm not sure if that ball was going to go out, but it was pretty close. Leaping, playing left right at the wall by Soderstrom, and I think that ball was going to go out watching the replay. And he did it nonchalantly, like it was no big deal.
Days ago, Rangers come from behind club, especially at home where they have had some late inning magic. Butler 2 singles and a ground ball to second base. Against Sean Armstrong, he is 1 for 2 with a home run in his career. The A's have won 17 games this year in their last at bat.
Looks like our half-case Logofractor break will be the format next week, which is just fine by me. Oh, golly. And then I told myself, oh, I'm going to put up a show to bookmark, and I go on tangents, clearly. Get your morning dose of ADHD in here. So I'm like trying to message somebody about a card on eBay. I got a poster I'm trying to make, trying to see if we can sell these last 12 spots and then rip. Just a multitasking mess here. All right. Boom. We have... Let's see, how am I going to do this? I think I'm going to shrink the boxes. Let's see. Trying to make a fun poster. Let's do this. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
The runs he gives up are shocking since the IL. 5 of the 7 runs he's given up are coming.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See if we can fit these in here. It's like tiny. Would you rather have fight a horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses. That's what I'm dealing with these little tiny pictures trying to make this poster right now. They are duck-sized. It's like, what is this dude going on about? All right. You'll see when I post the poster. It'll make more sense then.
He's thrown 74 pitches. He's thrown almost 50 of them in the strike zone. When you're in the zone, that's when you can get some guys.
I don't know. That doesn't really look very good, though.
The tying run will come to the plate with Will Smith. This is the first time today they've had 2 runners on in the inning. Gallup setting at 92 pitches. This is the big AB of the night. 1 on and 0. Deep to left. Gurriel back to the track. He's got it right in front of the wall. And the Dodgers threaten but do not score. As Gallup turns it.
That's dumb. All right, never mind.
Woodford gets 3 outs in the 9th. Zach Gallen outstanding, his best start this year. And the Diamondbacks get to within 2 of 500. They've won 7 of them.
Good for the Diamondbacks.
2 runs, 2 hits, and 2 walks in this first inning. This is a really stressful inning for him. Here's Luis Matos with the bases loaded.
Oh my God. There we go. Okay. And then layer. Sintu back. What is up, Greg? Welcome in. We got 12 teams to go break 1073. Got some good, solid, top name teams, as well as a bunch of value spots. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots. 7 of the 12 remaining are less than $25.
Maybe another quick inning is going to go longer than just 5.
Second and third, very important at bat now because there's running in scoring position, and Mountcastle has been excellent at the plate already.
Line through the middle of base hit. Ryan Mountcastle has 4 RBIs.
Dude.
And the Orioles not going away.
Ray is not able to even finish the 5th inning here. In spite of all of these runs, Luis Matos will lead off against the Orioles right-hander Corbin Martin.
Well, here's a rocket. Luis Matos to left center, and that ball is gone. They put up a 10 spot tonight.
Giants, they have scored in every inning of this game except for 1.
Here is Thomas, who has 3 hits tonight, 2 runs scored. Line through, left side of base hit, 4th hit tonight.
Appreciate y'all jumping in on that poll as well. Help us figure out
Here is Rafael Devers.
what we will do next week. And it is looking like half case. Half case is the preferred.
And then Adames, after a terrible throw by Dylan Beavers that missed everything, home plate was
Preferred format. Let's see.
Adames kept on running.
Make a copy.
Runner in scoring position for Soto. Soto flags one at deep right center field. Back goes Morrissey, back near the wall, and it's out of here. Soto with his 33rd home run of the year.
Oh, Wani boy. Oh, somebody just went prospect here. Took the Royals down. Who was that? Jessica, welcome in. That's, yes, appreciate you grabbing the Royals there and unlocking prospect here. So check out the crown icon at the top of your screen there. Tap that, tap redeem. You get a $5 off spot coupon. Basically every spot on the board in 1073 eligible for it. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. Good to see you again. Appreciate you hopping in. All right, back to making this little poster for next week's show. Half case, again, continuing to be the preferred format. Fine by me. Fine by me. Stop. Not a mixer. That's why. We got 12 in the chat, 11 on the board. 6 of the 11 less than $25. The Nats and the Tigers. Guardians off the board. Schro taking down those Guardians. That leaves us with 10 teams to go now. 10 teams to go. Again, 4 auto guarantee, 1 jumbo, 1 hobby, and 2 Logofractor boxes. 2025 Topps Chrome. Well, we got the Rangers off and the D-backs off. That leaves us with 8 to go there. Shro and Jessica, appreciate you both hopping in on those spots. We are getting closer and closer now. 8 to go. 9 in the chat, 8 on the board. We will dollar start our last handful. Last 3 spots we'll take to bucks. So we just need to get, really, 5 more closed out here. And we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3 of the 5 that we need to get going here. Less than 25 bucks. At least 5 teams less than 30, that's for sure. And the Mets, Tigers, and Nats are remaining 3 teams. Some nice chases there, some good value spots. All the things. All right, let's see who's going to win here. Am I going to be able to put next week's show up, or are we going to sell this breakout first? One of the two. One of the two. Better check my calendar for next week. Make sure it's not one of those weird weekends where I'm in Timbuktu. Not at Timbuktu. That's 3 weeks from now. Is it 3 weeks? No, 4 weeks from now we'll be off. What week are we off? Oh, good. We're off the week Chrome or Bowman Chrome releases. Perfect. Great timing. Great timing. Thanks, Topps. Thanks for delaying that release. Okay. All right. So it doesn't impact us here. Let's go. 2025 Topps Chrome logo case or Logofractor half.
Well is sent way up into the air to right center field. Racing back is Cruz. Looking up at the wall, and it's gone. Home run. Number 27 for Brandon Lau. And the Rays with 2 outs in the first.
I don't even know how to promote. Like, there's no link guarantees in that Logofractor. So next week's break is just 2025 Topps Chrome Logofractor half case. That's what it is. All right. Sports cards. Baseball. Baseball breaks. PYT. Hobby. And we call it a case break. Kind of a case break. Kind of a case break. It's a half case break. All right.
With the tying and go-ahead runs aboard.
And that's low, ball 4. And so the bases are loaded for C.J. Abrams.
As Abrams, for strike 3, according to Derek Thomas. That looked well low. Would have tied the game.
He's a better linebacker. Rest in peace. That's too soon. All right. Boom. So let's see. This will be next Saturday. All right. Check out our shows for our the half caser. That'll be coming next weekend, but just got that put up just for grin. So if you're a Logofractor fanatic, go ahead and save next week's show. We will have a pair of half case breaks from the way it's looking now. It's out to a strong 10-4 lead on the half caser format for next week. So that'll be our deal. That'll be our deal for next. This week we've got a fun little auto guarantee with a mixer here with some Chrome and Logofractor. And we'll get into these boxes: Jumbo, Hobby, then Logofractor. Everything rips, everything ships. So even your base cards out of Logofractor coming your way. Who knows? Might hit a couple nice rookies for your team. Either way, everything rips, everything ships. It's a very fun little rhymey.
Swinging a miss, he struck him out, and the Rays have won it. They beat the Nationals here in D.C. by the final score of 4-1.
John Murphy leads off. Oh, Murphy has struggled this season, batting .207. Does have 16 home runs.
Murphy puts this one into the gap. That's down for a base hit and will get all the way to the wall. Sean Murphy with his second extra base hit for Atlanta tonight. This is off the hands, dying fast, and will drop in right field for a hit from Nick Allen. Has been to the corners for the Braves and one out. Murphy, ground ball up the middle of base hit, and that will score the game.
11 in the chat, 8 on the board here. So we got the math. We got the math, chat. We got the math. We got the math. Still available on the board at a bargain spot. We got the White Sox with some nice names on there. If you're looking for ink, again, the White Sox are always fun with Frank Thomas. Mark Burrell also signing for those White Sox. And then on the Logofractor side, you still got Thorpe and Baldwin. Both signing for the White Sox. So you even got some ink possibility in every box on the board for that $14 White Sox spot. Paul Konerko also signing. That was the other name. There's a misconception that Bo Jackson signs for the White Sox. He does not. In the Fanatics boxes, Bo Jackson has a redemption. Bo Jackson has a redemption card of some kind. Who knows what it is for, but...
aboard for the Phillies in the 8th. Here comes Harper. He's 1 for 3 on the night. Has only hit a bunt base hit. Harper rolls one up the middle for a base hit. Schwarber going first to third. And the Phillies are set up with men at the corners and one out. Brian Snitker will go to his bullpen. Here's Johnson, who's been virtually lights out over his last 14 games. But Alec Bohm has been terrific. Position this season.
8 to go, chat, and that's really just, 5, right, when it comes down to it. We'll get these dollar starts rolling for their last 3 teams. If you're hanging out for that, just hang out. It'll happen. Of course, we can always encourage it along by grabbing a spot. All right, I am going to go refresh the coffee here, so we'll do a little BRB. Everyone's favorite sign. All right, back in a flash chat. Just going to get some more coffee in the early AM here. Cubbies. All right.
Right now is electric. How cool is this?
Draws the walk, and now the Mariners have 2 on with nobody out. Traffic in front of Julio. Julio right back in the middle into center field. And Rosa Reyes makes the turn around third. A single it is. It's a run-scoring base hit for Julio. 3 batters into the ballgame, and the Mariners take a 1-0 lead. Eugenio Suarez with a swing and a line drive into center field for a base hit. Cal running third being waved in. He will score. Eugenio Suarez with a rocket up the middle into center. Julio into third. Polanco, who's at second base tonight for the Mariners. Swinging a well-hit ball deep to left field. Down the line, stay fair, and it is goodbye baseball. A 2-run shot by Jorge Polanco. His 21st home run of the season. And it's now the Mariners 4, and the Guardians have yet to hit.
Here's Kyle Mansardo. A line drive base into right his last time up. Mansardo blasts that one to right. He got it all. See ya. Cleveland is on the board. Kyle Mansardo, his 22nd home run of the season. There's Nolan Jones. 0 for 2 tonight. Reached on a fielder's choice back in the second. Blast that one to center field. Rodriguez going back. Looking up. Gone. Nolan Jones a home run. His second in as many games. And Cleveland two-run game.
The Guardians still have the time runs aboard at the corners, though. And here is Angel Martinez.
And he does put it in play. A swimmer. That's going to work out. How does that work? Good call, Dirge. Just put it in play. 4-3 as another run scores. And the Guardians are within one. There's the tying run at second base.
Here is Brian Rocchio.
1 for 3 with that bunt single. Look to left field. Well, it will fall. Jones is going to try and score. Here's the throw home. It's Bynum. He's safe. Martinez at second, and he was obstructed. He'll get third. That's Rocchio at third base. He was obstructed, so he gets third anyway. And now the winning run is at third with nobody out. Crowd on street, 32,000 plus here tonight. So now, boy, it is set up for walk-off time. Rocchio at third base, nobody out of the ninth. Cleveland has erased a 4-run deficit. Stephen Kwan can win it with the base hit to center field. This could be interesting. Rodriguez, the catch. Rocchio the tag. He'll try and score. The throw, the slide, he's safe. A walk-off win for the Guardians. And yes, the comeback hits. Strike again. Cleveland was down 4-0 in this one. They score the final 5 runs, and Stephen Kwan gets it done. And they come back to the bottom of the ninth. My goodness, what a win. For the first time, we say it's the left-hander Peyton Tolley, 6'6", 250 in his major league debut. And Tolley's 0-2. Swinging at him, has to strike him out. 98 miles an hour. Welcome to the major leagues, Peyton Tolley. 2 up, 2 down here for his second big league strikeout in the first inning. Swinging at him, has struck him out. That is
Hey, we got any magic? 8 teams. 8 teams. But I'm back. All right. Come on. What do we got? 10 in the chat, 8 on the board. Let me know. Want to bundle some teams up? Let me know. Get a deal together for sure.
You're trying to score any way possible when Steens is on the mound.
1-0 Sox.
Chad, how do you describe this moment? Your son debuting at Fenway Park.
He's absolutely living his dream out there. So I like to see him out there relaxed, happy.
I'd like to see that. Way out here. Rolled it into the air. A run. That was on cue. Huh? Red Sox lead it 2-0. Let the kids play. Back-to-back singles now. Gonzalez up to second. Here comes Cora. Listen to this crowd. Getting a standing ovation.
Dodger Donald, welcome in.
Peyton Tolley, he was phenomenal in his big league debut. Look at the out distribution, 12 of them on the 4-seam fastball. That was absolutely dominant tonight.
And striking out 8 in 5 1/3. Weiser, who inherits runners at first and second, only 1 away. To center. Rafaela trying to check it down. It's over his head. 1 run is in. Reynolds will score, and Tommy Pham does it again. We're all tied at 2 in Boston. And that one smoked into left center. McCutcheon's getting
1073 pinned up, 1074 also available in the shop. If you click the shop icon, there's 23 teams remaining in 1074. So if you're not seeing a team that you are after in 1073, check out 74. We might have them available there.
Strike 3 called. Paul Skeens.
Again, exact same break. 73 and 74. Well, and 75 and 76, frankly. Will be 2 boxes of Chrome Logofractor, 1 Jumbo, and 1 Hobby box of Chrome. So 4 autos guaranteed. We'll rip these Jumbo Hobby Logofractor order. Sneaky. Sneaking his hand in there. And again, in 1073, our closest to rip, we have 8 spots remaining. We can bundle some teams and maybe get some teams off the board here. If you're interested, let me know. We'll get you some savings on those. And then we will go to a dollar start on our last 3 teams just so we're not sitting around here all day. So, I mean, really just 5 teams remain if you want to think of it that way. Get 5 teams filled in 1073. I'll click start breaking and dollar start those last 3. Real easy process for that one.
Marte swings and he hammers this. High and very deep, and it ain't coming back.
be Marte with his 12th home run of the year.
Gives a chance to Pedro Pages, who has had a great August. The pitch is swung on, and there's a drive. That's it deep to left field. It's going to go.
The half case format again persisting as the winner for next week.
Steer has made 2 outs with a fly ball to Church in right center field and a fly ball to Walker in right.
We will run a pair of half casers.
Church racing back.
Bookmark that show now. It is up.
He smacked into that fence and it finds the Reds pen. Solo shot for Steer is 17th of the year. Reds create the middle. Cruz batting left-handed for the first time tonight.
The old Skeensy. Red UV Auto Skeensy on the cover art for this one. I forgot I changed that to that. Seeing that is always fun. ATX has shared that we are going to find out what PSA thinks of it imminently. It looked good to me. But I didn't spend, didn't go under a microscope, that's for sure.
Bottom of the 8th inning, here's Key Brian Hayes leading off. That's driven right center. Church going back.
Key Brian Hayes ties it up. Sneaking one over the right center field wall. Just to the right of the 370 mark, and we're even again.
Runner still standing at third and a big out for Santiago here. Tapper, slow roller left side. De La Cruz. Oh, it was a one-hopper and Steer just could not pick it.
Mason Wynn trying to extend the Cardinals' lead. The runners go. The 3-2 pitch is hit sharply up the middle. Base hit.
Good morning, Hunk.
Mason Wynn does it
Just
again.
noticed you were hanging
Second base is Contreras, and the Cardinals lead 7-5.
in the chat.
His third hit with runners in scoring position tonight.
The Reds are down to their last out, and here comes a man looking for some in-game redemption.
Hope you're doing well.
To De La Cruz, here it comes, swing and a miss. He struck it out, and the Cardinals win it in 10. Now Bieber a pitch away from striking out the side. Swing and a miss. Shane Bieber.
We got 8 spots to go. We're at 1073.
Brewers in order with 3 straight strikeouts.
Good pitching matchup going here, just as we thought it would be. Shane Bieber and
White Sox, Tigers, Angels, Twins, Mets, Cardinals, Rays, and Nats. Pure Boy, what's up? Kyle, good morning. 8 spots to go. If you want to bundle a couple of those, let me know. You'll save some money doing it. No doubt about it.
Hunter's been swinging that well, actually.
You got a spot coupon. You can, of course, redeem that for a team buy. Every one of these teams are eligible.
So the Brewers force the Blue Jays to blink first here.
In 2 Logofractor boxes, 1 jumbo, and 1 hobby box. 2025 Topps Chrome.
So now first and second for the Crew.
This is our appetizer. This week's shows are our appetizer for Logofractor. Next week we will run a pair of half case breaks of 2025 Logofractor. That shows up if you want to bookmark it. Usually get those spots posted about 24 hours before the show starts.
Brewers have pushed 3 across here in the top of the 6th inning, and that will get Isaac Collins to the plate.
Collins a line drive that is down fair. A base hit and goes for extras. 2 RBI double for Isaac Collins. And the Brewers have opened it up here in the 6th.
Freddie Peralta back on the mound. And let's see if he can put a 0 on the board.
A swing and a miss.
Good way to start the 6th inning. Deals a 1-2
And a swing and a miss. Got him with a curve.
There's 2 down for Black Guerrero Jr. Chopper to third, charging his juggle, fires to first in time, and he got Guerrero Jr. by a step.
Just an incredible outing by Freddie Peralta.
Now gone 4 consecutive starts, Joe, without giving up a run. 7-0 Milwaukee. The bases loaded on a base hit, a hit by pitch, and a walk. Base hit into left field. It was a 2-run single for Davis Schneider with a
And the White Sox, a nice little value spot there. Big Hurt, Canerco, and Burrell signing, along with some of their rookies. You got Thorpe and Baldwin signing in Logofractor, so that's nice. The Tigers picked up a lot of their recognizable rookies signing in Logofractor. I still feel like they're the best spot available, but I've been saying that since we started. So obviously the consensus is that I'm wrong. You can go fishing. You can also look for a little Zach Neto and a few rookies as well on the Angels spot at 24. Brooks Lee and the Twins, they're available at 29. Baby Acuna and the Mets. There's a little bit more on that Mets list. I mean, right? David Wright, Darryl Strawberry on a duel. That Soto didn't sign. Yeah. A lot of short print inserts, right? Case hits for Soto, but Lindor signs also for those Mets. Cardinals, my favorite veteran legend auto checklist. Some big names there for the Cardinals. Pujols, Torrey, McGuire, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland, Jim Edmonds, Chandler Simpson, Cameron Meisner, and the Rays. Junior also has ink on the future stars. Of course, the Nats are still there. Guess we're James Wood, Dylan Cruz out around here. I don't know. I feel like the Nats are always one of the last teams to go. Is that it? Are the Nats? The Nats are the overpriced team. Is that the consensus? I guess Dylan Cruz probably out of the two of them, kind of holding things up the most. Still a relatively large checklist with those guys, which is sort of like a part of it, right? With your rookie chases. How many times did they show up? Again, 8 spots to go. 10:73, and we are ripping. Just a handful more, and we can get the buck spots going.
Lines a base hit to left. Levin scores. Larnick will stop at second base. Second RBI for Buxton.
A picture-perfect night, a postcard kind of evening here on the south side. The White Sox played game 2 of 4 against the Yankees here at Wright Field.
And it should be a ton of emotions because both starting pitchers tonight are facing their former teams, the teams that brought them here to the big leagues. Rodon facing the White Sox. And of course, Yoendrys Gomez facing the Yankees. Ton of emotions. We'll see how they both handle it here tonight.
Yankees going for a 6th straight win, something they have not done yet this season.
There's a look at Yoendrys.
I mean, at least Wood and Cruz in the lineup. I mean, they're a terrible team. I understand. They're a work in progress. Let's see, what do their stat leaders look like? Very much a James Wood led team. Just can't hit for average. No one can on that team. Their highest batting average, CJ Abrams at 270. Oh, that's wild.
6 walks through 4 innings. That'll load him up. Greg Grisham will come.
James Wood leads the team in home runs, RBIs, on base, slugging, OPS, of course, doubles, walks, and strikeouts. He's taken 500 ABs on the year.
Chisholm at second, McMahon at first. Volpe the batter. Volpe rips a single in his center. There comes Chisholm. It's an RBI single for Anthony Volpe.
The bases are loaded again for the Yankees.
And Rice batting. And Rice comes through. Line drive to left. That's going to score Volpe. And it is an 8-1 Yankee lead. Carlos Rodon is back for the first time in his old stomping grounds. Here's Colson Montgomery. And there's strike three. Fourth strikeout for Rodon. Have a couple of more for Benintendi.
On that slide, left side. Volpe going back, calling off everybody. Makes a two-hand catch.
And so is Aaron Boone. And Carlos Rodon is shaking his head saying, no, I want this out.
Situation like this, you're up 8-1. Let
Right.
it finish it.
Swing and a miss. Ashley and the family celebrate a strong finish from Rodon.
He's got an 8-1 lead here in Chicago.
McMahon has a base hit.
Brings up Anthony Volpe. Swung on, driven to deep right center field. Going back, Taylor, he's on the track. Look it up, it's gone! Anthony Volpe, center field, a two-run homer, and it's 10-1 Yankees.
You know, sometimes it just works. Right after Anthony Volpe's night last night, be able to come out and sock that 400.
2025 Logofractor mixed in here with Jumbo and Hobby Boxes 2025 Chrome 4 auto guarantee in the break. We got 8 spots remaining in break 1073. That's the one pinned up below. If you're looking for a team, you can't find them there, check out break 1074. That is in the shop. To click the little shop icon bottom right.
Joe Adele will lead it off against Christian Javier.
Got him. They hit it with a fastball as the Astros pick up their second strikeout for Christian Javier. Swing and a miss. Javier picking up a strikeout, and Christian Moore starts the inning and ends the inning with a strikeout. He's got 3 in the game. That's a 4-pitch walk, and the bases are loaded, so Anderson has walked 2 in the inning. And Yainer Diaz will bat with the bases full.
There's the ground ball. Moncada steps on third course at one play. Defensively. Swing and a miss. Remember, Eugenie would like to work, Mr. Anderson. Here's Mike Trout, a strikeout on a walk tonight. No homers in his last 17 games.
Target is up. Trout doesn't like that call. Might have been just off the plate, but Christian dotted up the glove and gets the call. 6 strikeouts for Javier. There's 2 away in the inning.
So 2 out, nobody on for Taylor Ward, who's 0 for 2. A fly out in the lineout. And that's lifted to right. Smith going back on it. Onto the warning track. Makes the catch. A step onto the track to retire to the side. 6 no-hit innings for Christian Javier. And still no runs for either side.
Christian Javier is done. Angel De Los Santos for the Astros.
Angel searching for their first hit of the ball game. That is driven to left center. And that's going to get down for extra bases to break up the no-hitter here in Houston. Yohan Moncada.
And that's the second out of the inning. Been on first and third. Nico Cavadas, the first baseman, who's 0 for 1 and a walk.
Cavadas, then he Cam Smith back.
Towards the wall. Cam will reach up and make the play right in front of the wall, fronting the Astros bullpen. De Los Santos works around first and third, nobody out, and Jordan is going to reach. That ain't up the Angels rookie second baseman. Pitch from Garcia gets in on Altuve, going back on it more. Second baseman over the head, he drops it. Jordan sneaks into second base, he's safe. Tough play for Christian Moore, and the Astros have 2 men on. So they're going over their strategy for Carlos Correa. There's a ball in the right field. That'll be down for a hit. Joe Adele will not make a throw in time. Astros get that run. 1-0 Astros.
And Frank Kimbrell has walked 3 in the inning to load the bases with 2 out. And that'll get Joe Espada out of the dugout, and it'll get Caleb Ford into this ball game. Big moment here in Houston. And Joe Adele at the plate. He's 1 for 3 tonight.
Into center. Back goes to Bond. And the Astros.
Good morning, 2025 Chrome Logofractor. 8 spots to go in break 1073. 4 autos guaranteed. Good spots hanging out. And some value spots as well.
Royals batting order, which, of course, since the trade deadline looks a little bit different, especially with the leadoff hitter, Yastrzemski.
And he swings at the first pitch and launches another one. Gone. Out of an ambush. Wow, he was waiting for what to happen there. He couldn't wait to see that first pitch. That four-seamer straight as a string, and he knew exactly what to do with it. Right in his wheelhouse. 32. Bobby Witt Jr., he homered against
Good morning, everyone. We're close to ripping. Gotta get a couple more teams here off the board so we can dollar start. That would be the way we can get it done. I support that fill process. Yes, that's what it's looking like by a big margin. So we'll be running pair of half casers next week. Show is pinned up, bookmark it. Yep. All the Logofractor you can eat next week. 73 Schro taking down the White Sox. All right, 7 to go. Schro, you also just unlocked Prospect here. Check out the crown on the top. Go ahead and tap that thing. Redeem a coupon and pick up another team for 5 off. So that leaves us with 7. We have, let's clear 4 of these, and we dollar start the last 3. ATX, welcome back. Appreciate the share and the bookmark. Next week is loaded. No teams for next week yet, obviously, but the show is loaded. You can save it now. We'll get the teams up on Friday morning.
Green line around third. Here comes the throw. Up the line. Riley Green comes through. And the Tigers 4-3.
10 in the chat, 7 on the board.
for the first time in his career.
And the Royals have in the corners for red-hot Kyle Isbell.
This a fly ball out toward deep right field. Carpenter back and makes the catch. Oh,
Whoa. Yeah. How do you get into this sort of how do you get invited to something like that? Like what do you have to do? Like is that like a season ticket thing or what are they? That's pretty cool. You gotta be like owner of the team.
Good numbers against Marquez. 5 for 10. Drills that left field on its way. How about 6 for 11?
Interesting. Okay.
Cubs have a 2-0 lead. He's homered in back-to-back games. And Happ stands in.
The month of August, ECA, Ian Happ, Seiya Suzuki,
Oh, that's brilliant.
Kelly have combined for 3 home runs.
And you were the +1.
In the air, left field. That one back some more.
Yeah.
You were saying, yes. And Happ goes yard in the Cubs.
That's pretty fun.
It is 3-0.
Just to point out the negative, but sometimes.
Oh, that's what a good time to have with your bro too. Yeah. That's cool. You all have a relationship like that. Good stuff. Did you I mean, were they so they were doing like a silent auction and stuff down there too? Yeah.
Now the Cubs with a really good scoring chance, the bases loaded, no one out.
I mean, is anyone like I don't know. Any notable stories? How about that? Anything sort of stood out to you? It was like, whoa. Yeah, it's a big meal. Do they do a meal, or was it like just like a cocktail hour? Both. Nice. So yeah, just like your fundraiser style thing, huh? Yeah, that's pretty sweet. On the field, Gillette Stadium. Cardinals 314. We got them here. Nice, healthy, delicious meal. Yeah. I'd have the filet. I'd have both if that was an option. So if he catered it or no? He didn't cater it. But he's like wanting to do catering with them. What's up, Rick? Welcome in. We got 7 teams to go here. 2025 Topps Chrome Logofractor mixer. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And they want him to do, right? Like, that's the way they're approaching it. Runt in the pen. What's up, dude? That's cool. No, that's awesome. Well, good for him. Was he obviously hopefully talk to the right people there to get that pulled off, because that'd be a sweet gig to have. Yeah. You probably go to more of those too. Yeah. More intimate ones if he's doing the small ones too. We gotta go 1 or 2. Yeah, that's fun. Turn your phone off, Runt. Again, 2025 Logofractor mixer here. 7 spots remain. Does he do, is he like, so he just does catering, he doesn't do like, you know, some guys will just have like a chef. Or does he do enough of that, like, for multiple? So on top of this, your brother can also throw down, it sounds like, which is very cool. Make some grub. Alright, I just realized I better find high-end food. Nice. The type of thing a Patriots event would necessitate. The type of food that... Yeah.
Basso with a strikeout, a walk, and a strikeout here in the 9th inning. That will face Michael Hilma. He's 2-run homer.
All right, here. Sorry, I'm trying to just realize my supply situation needs a little bit of configuring here. All right. Woo! All right, that was a hell of a stretch. Well, Johnny, I'm jealous. Do you have anyone sign it? I mean, do you ask someone to sign something at an event like that, or do you just, yeah, you got to kind of chill, right? Might be a little too forward. Oh, so they encouraged it even. Well, there you go. Never mind. They're like, yeah. Well, never mind then. I guess clearly it's, I don't understand the point here. The point is to have them sign stuff. Yeah. Just, right. See, that's it, right? It's like, you kind of do the way, yeah. If the event encourages this, do that. But I feel like it'd be a little forward. Bring in some outside stuff. If you're just joining us, you have questions about format, checklist, want to bundle teams, like whatever, let me know. you know where to find me here in the chat. We will make some deals on a bundled spot if you are interested. You say pretty, dude? Like, it's all just like dripped out, blinged out. Pretty cool, dude. I'm like, wait, I'm like, okay, like, hey. Like, it's all good, you know? They put the cologne with the perfume in the same spot nowadays anyway. Like, it's all good. That's no joke, though. I went with Runt. Kid's kind of got like a little, he wants to wear a little cologne. And we go to buy some. And the first place we went, it's like that makeup store. I can't remember what the name is. That's where the wife says, oh, you got to go there. And it's like everything is like mixed in. Like there's no difference. I'm sure I can. In 74, yes. Cubs, Mets, and Padres. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. Cubs, Mets, Pods. Mets, Pods. 91, my friend. I got you. Hold on.
2 runs, 2 hits, and 2 walks in this first inning. This is a really
All right, I'm going to put them under the Cubs. It's going to take me a minute, as you know.
2-run single, Luis Matos. And the troubles continuing for Dean Kramer.
7-4 over Martin into the game. The guys have homered in 11 consecutive games, their longest stretch since 2021.
Dom Smith. There's a high drive to right field. Way back there. Still going.
All right.
San Francisco Bay.
And Cubbies.
They almost went under the stadium. Maybe another quick inning. He was going to go longer than just 5.
Second and third.
All right. That is pinned up down below for you. ATX. And the Cubs, Mets, and Padres off the board in 1074. 20 teams ago. Thank you. 3 teams off in 1074. Nathan, we got 7 to go with 1073. And we're ripping our first break of the day.
They have scored in every inning in this game except for 1. 2 outs here is Adames, who has 3 hits tonight, 2 runs scored. Line through the left side of base hit. 4th hit tonight for Adames. This one brings Bailey to the plate.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Thank you. Good idea. You know, no one else wants to look at that, like, just crazy set of teams you just took down. Aha. Appreciate it.
And then Adames, after a terrible throw by Dylan Beavers who missed everything.
Tigers still there. Nats are still there.
And Adames kept on running.
And then Rays, Cardinals, Mets, Twins, Angels. Those are our 7 remaining teams in 1073. So close are we. We just need 4 to come down, and we will dollar start. And we'll start with getting 1 down, the Mets. ATX for some cohesiveness, taking down the Mets. In 1073. Yeah, they're there. Baby Acuna. They are there. All right, 6 teams to go. We just basically got to split these between spot takedowns and dollar starts. So we got 3 off the board. So you all take the Angels. Let's see, who would it be? The Angels, Rays, and we'll call it the Twins. And we will dollar start the Tigers, Cardinals, and Nats. And if you want to bundle some teams, let me know. I'll make you a deal you can refuse if you'd like. Or accept. I mean, ultimately, I can't really force you to do anything. I've learned in my life how to be told no and be thankful and move on. Zoltar's ready. Batteries are in. It wouldn't be a runner's break without the little toy Zoltar. PV, welcome back. We got 6 to go in 1073. We're looking for 3 to come down, then we're going to dollar start the last 3. So, I mean, we are basically at the point of like, it's half on me, half on the chat. I will get you $3 starts, I promise. I just need 3 fills. Yeah,
It's his 6th strikeout on probably his final pitch of the night, and he leaves the mound persevering through a 1 tonight. In his major league debut, 6 strikeouts in 5 terrific innings. So here is Nimmo, 3-run homer in the first. Walk, foul,
1073 gets full, and 1074 gets below halfway. We will post 1075. I know, it's so exciting, right? Everyone's clamoring for the where's the third break? Where is it? Come on. But no, we will. We got a nice holiday weekend and 3 clear mornings, so we're gonna use them. We're gonna use them. Try to get a few breaks done this weekend.
Wow. Hitting at 264, 13 doubles, 26 home runs.
And the pitch to Lell is sent way up into the air in the right center field. Racing back is Cruz. Looking up at the wall, and it's gone. Home run. Number 27 for Brandon.
A good young baseball game here at the Rays and Nats.
Have a 2-0 lead. So it's 2nd and 3rd with 1
The Rays pounded them though.
Bullpen in scoring position. Now he's got to bear down and keep them off the board.
Swing a ball line to the left over is Simpson on the run. Dives and makes the catch. On his backhand to save 2 runs. Chandler Simpson has played a whale of a game defensively through 3 innings, and he's a big reason the Rays still lead. Now you have to face the top home run and RBI guy for the Nationals with the tying and go-ahead runs aboard.
And that's low, ball 4. So the bases are loaded for C.J. Abrams.
As Abrams, for strike 3, according to Derek Thomas. That looked well low. Would have tied the game had it been called ball 4. And a frustrating way for the bottom of the 4th to end.
And we just had an ejection. I believe it's going to be assistant hitting coach Chris Johnson, who did not agree with that call either.
Oh, the Rays hold on to the 2-1 lead with a little help. Here's Everson Pereira to lead it off.
Swing, fly ball, right center field, hit well towards the alley, towards the big scoreboard. It keeps going and it's gone. And the Rays have a 3-1 lead in Washington.
You're feeling the Nationals. This is the kind of year it's been for them. The break doesn't go their way, and then right away, the Rays.
6 to go here, chat. 2025 Logofractor mixer. We got 4 autos guaranteed. There's 3 in that jumbo, 1 in the hobby. We got our 2 Logofractor boxes. We'll rip in that order: jumbo, hobby, and Logofractor. A little appetizer for Logofractor next week. An overwhelming favorite are half case breaks. So next week we will run a pair of half case Logofractor breaks.
So he's 2/3 of the way there. Take in, call strike 3. He claps his glove because he just struck out.
This weekend we have our weekend, I should say. This weekend we have our appetizer, our Logofractor mixer.
Right by Fortes, bottom of the order, set things up. Here's an opportunity for Chandler Simpson. Here's a swing, a looping fly ball out to left. It's a base hit. Rounding 3rd and on his way home is Pereira. He'll score. Simpson with an RBI single, and the Rays do get some extension. They lead 4-1.
And we've got Pete Fairbanks on looking for his 23rd save.
And nothing would be better than to have a nice, clean 1-2-3 for Fairbanks. The Rays haven't retired the Nats in order yet tonight.
Bell's going to extend this ball game. Signals through the right side. One more guy to the plate. Going to be Brady House.
Breaking ball line to right. It's going to be a base hit down the line. Brady House with a double down the right field.
Who are we looking at, chat? We got 6 remaining in 1073.
Swing and a miss. He struck
Let's pair up a couple of teams, get a discount, and get us closer to dollar starting our last three. Just let me know who you're looking at. If you can't find the team you're looking for in 1073, check out 1074.
Murphy puts this one into the gap. That's down for a base hit and will get all the way to the wall. Sean Murphy with the second extra base hit for Atlanta tonight.
Get questions about product, format, anything else, of course, reach me out in the chat. Just ask away. Get the bright yellow. Yeah, I'm surprised the Tigers, for sure. I don't know. Did the Tigers do something bad recently? Like, I just like miss things. They're like, oh, well, half the names are back in Double-A. I don't know. And the Cardinals for the Legends autos. The Legends autos Cardinals checklist is fantastic. My favorite. If I came into this room right now as a customer, I'd buy the Cardinals. That would probably be the Cardinals. I'll take those Cardinals. Or the Tigers, frankly. But yeah. Kind of the fallback team if I don't have the Dodgers available. The Nats, maybe. I got a Dylan Cruz rookie auto, as you know. ATX. I guess I need a James Wood.
Brian Snitker will go to his bullpen. Here's Johnson. Lights out over his last 14 games. But Allen has been terrific.
I mean, the Nats still love to hang, and I guess I raised the point earlier. I mean, I guess the Nats are, they're on that edge of like, I mean, James Wood, Dylan Cruz are in the lineup playing. Cruz especially. I mean, they're not amazing. Wood leads the team in like every statistical category, other than average. But they're not rookie of the year caliber dudes. I mean, all right, I think. Is it Drake Baldwin is probably, and of course he's not in this. So, but the Nats hang out, and then we just, right, as we have, dollar start them and they hit. I mean, that's basically happened. That is how the Nats have, how we've leaned into the Nats in the last few breaks. I feel like that's how we lean into a lot of those. Like the A's, I think a couple breaks ago was like that, where it went to a dollar start, ended up like hitting a Kurtz, a pretty big Kurtz and a Wilson auto. So I think that was Chrome. Was it a Kurtz redemption or a Wilson redemption? It was a green Wilson redemption auto. Filthy card. That's what it was, and that was out of Chrome. I remember that. Different case, ATX. So everything's in play now. Different case, yes, I know. I saw you were on those A's. The A's were like your lock-in. You were like, give me the A's. Yeah, no, I love it. A's are another one of my, like, and now that they have rookies, they're going to be hard because they're going to have, right? I mean, next year they're going to have DeVries probably, assuming he's sort of going to be in the mix there as far as like a rookie card, right? So they're gonna be a chase team for a couple of years here, and like I do like to fall back on them when Ricky was signing. I mean, you've had some nice young players come through there, but nothing like what they have now. So they're gonna be a chase for a minute, and then they're probably gonna produce on the field. Like they're moving to Vegas with intent here. Like, we're going to go win some baseball games. Good for them. I know some fans that maybe gave up on them, but also when you change locations, that's going to happen.
Just put it in play. 4-3 as another run scores.
Again, if you're looking at spots in 1073 and you're thinking a couple teams look good to you, let me know who those teams are. I will get you a discount worked out to bundle them for you. Not a yeah, the ball got away.
So he gets third anyway. And now the winning run is at third with nobody out. Crowd on its feet, 32,000 plus here tonight.
He would have got third no matter what. Just a sack fly, right?
Nobody out in the ninth. Cleveland has a
Stephen Kwan. This is the guy I'd want in this spot. Just lift the ball in the air. J-Rod. No. If the ball wasn't up the line, he probably would have had him. It was a hell of a hose, but just up the line. Mr. Wrong, what's up? MHR. Good morning, everyone. Here's like Skeen. Look at this. This is Skeen's left-handed doppelganger. Started against him yesterday. Look at this. He throws like Skeens. He wore number 70. Didn't Skeens wear like 70 or something weird like that when he came up? Look at this dude. This dude pitches like a left-handed Paul Skeens. He looks like a left-handed Paul Skeens. Anyway, Peyton Tolley, right? Watch for that guy. He looked really good. I've seen that name. I'm trying to remember. Was he a draft? Was he Bowman draft? Was he a 2024 draft guy? Peyton Tolley? And they gave him run support and everything. Yeah, no, I've seen the name, but I don't know, and I think that's where. It was in Bowman. But yeah, that I feel like he's going to be. The big fastball. I mean, just overpowering guys. Look good. Big, hard-throwing lefty. All right, still 6 to go. 6 to go. Break 1073. We could be ripping this in seconds the way this could go, but for now I've got to convince a wayward whatnot swiper that the Tigers, Twins, and Cardinals would make a fantastic bundle. Tigers, Twins, and Cardinals. What could we do for the Tigers, Twins, and Cardinals? Tigers, Twins. That's 117 in spots. We get 10 off. We get 107. That's pretty good. Where is my wayward whatnot doom scroller who wants the Tigers, Twins, and Cardinals for 107? No. Why did I manifest that? Come on. Tigers, Twins, Cardinals fan has entered the chat. Welcome in.
Here has made 2 outs with a fly ball to Church in right center field and a fly ball to Walker in right.
It's like a mythical creature. The legs of a tiger, the beak of a cardinal. And there's a pair of them, right? They're like attached at the neck. Oh God, we're digressing clearly. Again, remains 10 in the chat, 6 on the board. 3 will go to dollar start. We just need 3 to come off. I'll bundle any 3 and get you a saving. We just put together a hypothetical bundle that gets you 10 off the Tigers, Twins, and Cardinals. It'd be 107 if you wanted to bundle them. And then we would dollar start the Angels, Rays, and Nats. We wanted to bundle the. Let's see. Let's make like a fun one here. Let's do a Rays, Angels. Let's do Twins. Rays, Angels, Twins. What would that look like? Rays, Angels, Twins. It's like the value bundle. So that's 77 in teams. And we could do 69. Yeah. $69 for the Angels, Twins, and Rays. Fun number. Yes, it is. For some odd reason, that number comes up way too often in this chat. This is like too... It follows us around. But yeah, that's our that would get us to dollar starts. So Angels, Twins, and Rays for $69. In fact, we're just going to announce that. And then we dollar start. Angels, Twins, Rays. $69. Then we dollar. Ooh, and I almost didn't spell then right. There we go. And then what do I do here? I do... No, that's not it. Did I hold it? No. There it is. All right, Angels, Twins, Rays, 69. Then we dollar start the rest. Why not? Who is coming in looking for a good deal on Angels, Twins, and Rays? And then a buck start for the other 3 teams. But again, any bundle, if you're looking at 2 or 3 teams, if you're looking at all 6 teams and you want to know, you want to be that closer. You want to be the closer, let me know. Why is he bundling Angels, Twins, and Rays, you might ask? Well, I think you all would appreciate the Tigers, Cardinals, and Nationals as our last $3 starts. It was a, what do you call that? A customer-friendly move. Angels, Twins, and Rays on a nice little saving, and then the 3 best teams remaining on dollar starts. That is just like, let's do it. Well, the school district's calling. Let's hear what they have to say. Uh-oh. it's the transportation people, so that means I'm going to get like triplicate of everything. So when they call, yep, every kid. So then 3 kids, 3 phone calls. Of course. And it's because they move like the bus schedule like 2 minutes. And they'll call me 3 times to tell me that. Oh wait. Yep, that's exactly what they did. They moved the time literally 2 minutes. I think it's 2 minutes earlier, which our poor kids have to get on the bus at 7. Ugh. No, what did they change? See, this is where it's lame. They didn't change anything, and they still sent out a triplicate notification that there was a change. They probably moved like the stop like a house down or something. Like, I can't tell what they did. Anyway, sorry. That's neither here nor there. What is important is we have 6 teams remaining. We'll bundle any 2 or more teams. Get you a savings on that, and then dollar start the last 3. So, I mean, like, really trying to get it closed, looking for it. I know we're here to see the rip. So I do my part. Has everyone got on tap for, message. Don't offer.
First day as replacing Bogey, does what he often does, shoots the fastball to right. Gavin Sheets from second is able to score, and the Padres regain the lead.
All of a sudden, there's a bases loaded no-out situation here at the bottom of the 4th inning. The batter is now first baseman Cody Clemens.
To the right side, and this one goes 5-hole on Cronenworth. 2 runs will score to second base. Clemens, you put the ball in play. Who knows? Things can happen, and Cronenworth could not field it, and the Twins take the lead.
Sorry, just got sidetracked. Trying to get this. Runt and I hit a nice Shaw auto in our loose hobby box. And got somebody decently interested in it. So.
Single and a strikeout.
A swing and a drive into left center field and deep. Back it goes towards the bleachers and gone. On a hanging slider, Royce Lewis with number 9. 6-2 Twins.
Stay back, put a really good swing on it.
And Morgan, look at that. Did not even need to look. Well, saw the Lewis home run and a happy young fan in the stands with his souvenir. But you know what? Here's the only problem. Dad, I can only pick one. 2 on, 2 out. Twins by 4, hopefully not done. With Matsui on the mound, and Buxton lines a base hit to left. Clemens scores. Second base. Second RBI for Buxton.
A picture-perfect night, a postcard kind of evening here on the south side. The White Sox played game 2 of 4 against the Yankees here at Wright Field.
And a ton of emotions because both starting pitchers tonight are facing their former teams, the teams that brought them here to the big leagues. Rodon facing the White Sox, and of course, Andres Gomez facing the Yankees. Ton of emotions. We'll see how they both handle it here tonight.
Yankees going for a 6th straight win, something they have not done yet this season.
There's a look at Andres Gomez. We'll see how he fares against a very potent Yankee team.
The first 3 hitters have walked, and the bases loaded, nobody out, and the scorching hot Ben Rice up. Rice hits one hard, but it could be 2. Montgomery steps on the bag. Run will score. What a lifesaver there.
1-0 lead for the Yankees. We go top of the 4th here.
And Stan tips it into the glove. I think they're wondering whether or not it was actually tipped or if it was catcher's interference.
I almost felt like Stan wanted to hit.
Yeah, right. He wasn't telling anybody that he hit the glove.
No. Did he say that stinks? 6 walks through 4 innings. That'll load him up. Greg Grisham has got to the plate.
And Grisham providing the separation. That is gone. A grand slam for Grisham. The career year continues. White Sox get on the board. It's 5-1. And Jazz works along. The 7th walk. There goes Jazz. Pitch down, and there is stolen base. Number 25 for Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just the 6th Yankee to have a 25-25 season.
Chisholm at second, McMahon at first. Volpe the batter.
Volpe rips a single into center. Here comes Chisholm. It's an RBI single for Anthony Volpe.
The bases are loaded again for the Yankees.
And Rice batting.
And Rice comes through. Line drive to left. That's going to score Volpe. And it is an 8-1 Yankee lead. Carlos Rodon is back for the first time in his old stomping ground. There's Colson Montgomery.
Dear boy, what's up? Welcome back. We got 6 to go.
Have a couple aboard for Benintendi.
Floating a little bundle there. Angels, Twins, and Rays for $69. Then we're going to dollar start the last 3 teams. So if anyone's into that. If you have another bundle you're looking at, want to put together, let me know. I'll do it. We'll save you some money. No matter what, whatever 3 teams are remaining, we will dollar start them. So we're right at that point of like, I need 3 teams off, and we'll dollar start the last 3. I want to get us full. I want to get us ripping. I want to do my part here to make that happen. So just let me know. Reach out. I'm all about it. Hopped up on 2 cups of coffee. Ready to rip. Don't want to sit here anymore. See how I'm shaking in the back there? My tiny camera is shaking. I mean, you can't really, obviously, put the camera on camera, but it's like a little webcam on a big pole. It's kind of funny looking. Angels, Twins, Rays.
There's Mike Trout, right-handed hitting DH. Trout in his career against Javier is 0 for 12 with 8 strikeouts.
Angels, Twins, Rays. Pick them up for basically. So what do we got there? We got the cost of a mega box, basically. It's exactly what we have. Angels, Twins, and Rays for a mega box. No auto guarantees in those mega boxes.
Here's Mike Trout, a strikeout on a walk tonight. No homers in his last 17 games.
Target is up. Trout doesn't like that call. Might have been just off the plate, but Christian dotted up the glove and gets the call. 6 strikeouts for Javier. There's 2 away in the inning.
So 2 out, nobody on for Taylor Ward, who's 0 for 2. A fly out in the lineout. And that's lifted to right. Smith going back on it. Onto the warning track. Makes the catch. A step onto the track to retire the side. 6 no-hit innings for Christian Javier. And still no runs for either side.
Christian Javier is done. Angel De Los Santos for the Astros.
Angels searching for their first hit of the ball game. That is driven to left center. And that's
PV, welcome back. Again, we got 6 to go. We had 12 in the chat, 6 on the board. Only need any 3 of those 6 to come down, and we'll dollar start those last 3. I have floated the Angels, Twins, and Rays bundle, but if you want to bundle 2 or more other teams, just let me know. We'll work it out, get you a saving. And if you've heard me say that spiel over and over, sorry. I know some of y'all just hanging out like, all right, let's rip, let's go. And then I'm just like saying the same thing over and over, watching the same recap from last night. Hunk, welcome back. Hope your morning is shaping up nicely.
Angels down to their final out. So Nico Cavadas will stand in.
Astros winning 2-0. A 4-pitcher combined shutout led by Christian Javier with 6 no-hit innings. That's a big win to start this series.
Royals batting order, which, of course, since the trade deadline looks a little bit different, especially with their leadoff man, Mike Yastrzemski.
And he swings at the first pitch and launches another one. Talk about an ambush. Wow, he was waiting for one to happen there. He couldn't wait to see that first pitch. That four-seamer straight as it's...
That's true. No, it ends, so we have a new season starting next week, but you can use your spot coupons from the prior season, I think, for a month after the season ends, if I remember the dates right. So you gotta either earn those coupons. Yeah, I mean you just have to use those. They don't kind of stack into the other ones, but yeah. So I think the incentive for being the last week is if you're in a tier and you're chasing a next one to earn a bunch that you'd have over the next month. Like, that's what you got a week to do. But I think you've already reached the... are you at the top there? I can't... How do I even tell? There's a way, and I got to remember, and I can't. But I think you are. I think that's what that, like, ice blue... Yeah. That's what the ice blue badge is. Is our top Hall of Fame tier. So what is Hall of Fame tier? Like, let's talk about... ATX, I'm sure, does. Obviously, it's public, but, like... I want to talk about what Hall of Fame tier gets ATX here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? My rewards. All right. No, that's my rewards. I want seller rewards. Rewards club. Yes, the ice tier, the ice blue Hall of Famer tier gets 12 $5 spot coupons and 6 $10 spot coupons. So math it all up, it's $120 of spot coupons. But even the even prospect, so just your first 3 purchases or spend $100 or more, and you get 3 $5 spot coupons. Once you're in there, once you spend $300 on your next spots, you end up with 5 additional, so you're up to 8 at that point. Our All-Star tier gets you 9, so you get $45 off there in All-Star. MVP with $70, 14, I should say, $5 spot coupons. So it builds, it stacks pretty quickly, and I'm sure ATX knows you can collect those. Like I said, Johnny agrees earlier that, yeah, we are plentiful with those. So anyway, yes, that season is over September 2nd, which is Tuesday. So this is basically the last chance this Memorial Day or Labor Day weekend, I should say. And in Season 5, we're just going to run back what we had in Season 4 exactly. They won't let you publish it ahead of time. Uh-oh.
This to the center field, going back, throw Armstrong to the wall, is out of here. Touch of all time, Yadiel Fernandez, the second straight game for the rookie from Cuba. And just like that, it's a 3-2 Cubs lead. The push with a leadoff knock and ball 4, and Tucker will take his base. Suzuki with a 2-hit night.
Now the Cubs with a really good scoring chance, the bases loaded, no one out.
It's funny, they won't just let you pre-publish it, but I guess, like, just, I gotta remember before I post the next spots, essentially. Hunk says Tigers and Twins. Let me look here, Hunk. Let's see, so Tigers, Twins, you're looking at 88 in spots. 73 in cost. How about 81? We'll go 81. What do you think? Tigers and Twins. All right. I'll put it on the Tigers. Give me a second here. And then we will be one spot away. Oops. We will be one spot away from full. All right, that is pinned up down below for you, Hunk. Tigers and Twins. And then we just need one more to come off the board, and we're ripping. We're dollar starting and ripping. All right, Tigers, Twins off the board. 4 to go. 4 to go. Well, we can't do a Twins. We can do Angels. This is funny. I guess, well, hell, let's do a closeout bundle. What do we want to do to close? Who wants that, or we just take down another team? Let's see. So we're looking at the Nats, the Rays, the Angels. No, not the Angels. Yes, the Angels. Sorry. And where are they? The Cardinals. That's 176 in spots. What are we going to do to close? 176 in spots to take it down to 161, so get 15 off. So that would be Nationals, Rays, Cardinals, Angels. Well, ATX said no. We're going to dollar start. Angels off the board, gone fishing. We get to dollar start. All right. Cool. All good. Look, who do we have left? The Cardinals, Rays, and Nats are our dollar start. Yes, a big round of applause for ATX. Going ahead and hitting start breaking in 1073 so we can do these dollar starts. We have 20 teams remaining in break 1074. When we get halfway there, we will post up break 1075. Again, we got 4 of these this weekend to run. Everything ships out on Tuesday. And so we will keep adding them as we go, but we are going to get to our first one. So our dollar starts going to be the Cardinals, Rays, and Cardinals, Rays, and Nats. All right. Cool. So we're going to start with the Cardinals. Let's do a quick little checklist check, if you will, on our dollar start for the Cardinals. The Cardinals, I say this over and over and over again, are my favorite Legends Autos checklist in the product. On your Legends Autos in Chrome, you have Albert Pujols, Joe Torre, Mark McGwire, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland. You also have Jim Edmonds on a World Series champion auto. You have rookie autos from Klopstein, Graceffo, McGreevy, Lotus, and Sajasi. And on top of that, Mason Wynn signs on the Future Stars auto. And on the Logofractor side, you got McGreevy and Sajasi signing, as well as a Nolan Arenado IV. Okay, so that is the Cardinals. The Cardinals are going to be down below for $1. We are going to run a 30-second, 7-second restart, and there we go. Down below $1 for the Cardinals. The Cardinals are a $29 team. Cardinals are a $29 team down below for $8, $10. A third of the ask on these Cardinals right now. A third of the ask on the Cardinals. Again, you're not seeing the team you like or want here with these last dollar starts. Check out break 1074. 1074. There's a third, basically. Oh, 14. ATX coming in with a late snipe, but let's see. We got the reset. Does anyone else want it? No. Half price. ATX takes it down. Appreciate you, ATX. Cardinals and their crazy cool Legends autos. All right. The Rays. Chandler Simpson, Cameron Meisner, and the Rays. That is your top rookies. Junior also signs on the Future Stars auto on the Chrome side. And you have Chandler Simpson, Eric Orzi, Hunter Biggie, dun 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 dun, Justin Sterner, Cameron Meisner, Logan Driscoll, and Mason Montgomery. In addition to Junior on the Future Stars auto signing on the Chrome side. So we have a $24 spot here for those Rays, and they are down below at $1 right now. Again, 24 on the ask, down below for a single dollar, going for 2 right now. Going for 2. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 autos on this checklist on a $24 spot. Not bad. Not bad. Someone's going to take them down for half price. It's looking like. It might take a buck over half to get there. Baseball Mama says, give me those Rays at $12. Appreciate you, Baseball Mama. Welcome in. I think that's your first. Is that your first? Maybe. Not sure. But yeah, welcome in. Thanks for the purchase. All right. Last but not least, the Nationals. Well, we're going to go through it anyway just because it is there. It's going to start on the Chrome side. Well, yeah, appreciate you, Baseball Mama. Thank you. I'll tell you all about it as we go here, hopefully. All right, so the Nats are our last team we have on the Chrome side where our autos are guaranteed. We have super short print variations, image variations for both James Wood and Dylan Cruz. We have all-etch rookie auto for James Wood. We have a Dylan Cruz, James Wood dual auto. We have a Helix with Dylan Cruz and James Wood, Hobby Masters Cruz and Wood, Home Field Advantage Cruz and Wood, Radiating Rookies Cruz and Wood, the Radiating Rookie Auto with Dylan Cruz. We have Chaparro, Baker, Cruz, Wood, Ribalta, and Zach Bryzecki on the rookie autos for the Nats as well as Shadow Etch and UV All-Stars with Cruz and Wood. UV All-Star Auto with Cruz. And Youthquake, well, that's not in this product unless it's Brickers or Lights, so forget about Youthquake. And then rookie autos on the Logofractor side, you have Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, as well as IVs for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. This is a $99 team. The Washington Nationals, we are starting them down below for $1, and then we rip. There they go, $1 down below for the Nationals, $99 team. A nice chance at some big rookie chases on the low right now for the Nats. And we are ripping. Did somebody give me a follow? Oh, no. It looks like Where Rob is co-hosting. All right, Rob. There we go. And look at this. $32. A third on the Nats. Less than half on the Nats right now. $42. Oh, at the last second, somebody tried to snipe. $48, and there it is. Half price Nats spot. I kind of knew it. I got killed on the Nats. All right, there we go. Cool. Let's check out our, well done indeed. Let's check out, I'll get our next break pinned up. If that's too distracting, chat, let me know. I can unpin that if that's taking up too much space. Let's do our... what am I trying to say? Roll call. That's what I'm trying to say. Do our roll call and then we'll get going. All right. Appreciate the follow, Shro. All right. This is break 1073. It's 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Logofractor, 2025 Topps Chrome Logofractor, 1 box of 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo, 1 box of 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby. Diamondbacks, Jessica. The Braves, Brewers, and Blue Jays, Johnny Burton. The Orioles, Jason Dempsey. Snake Man, you have the Red Sox. The Cubs are ATX. Shro has the White Sox. The Reds are ATX. Shro has the Guardians. PV, you have the Rockies and the Marlins. Hunk has the Tigers and Twins. DJ has the Astros. Jessica, you have the Royals. ATX has the Angels. Hunk has the Dodgers. ATX has the Mets. Evan, you have the Yankees. ATX has the A's. Pure Boy has the Phillies and the Mariners. Evan has the Pirates. I'm going to get a bunch of those emails now. The Padres are ATX. The Giants are ATX. The Cardinals are ATX. Baseball Mama, you have the Rays. Shro has the Rangers. And ATX, you have the Nationals. All right, go away. Notifications. All right, chat, here we go. We are ready to rip. We're going to go again. Jumbo, Hobby, Logofractor in that order. And first up is, I'm going to set these down here. Let me think this way so we get a bit of a stage, is our Jumbo. Good luck, chat. Live for today. Live for today is the message Zoltar brings out first. How about a big auto to 5, Zoltar. What do we think? How about something like that? All right, let's see. Here we go. Good luck, chat. Make sure. All right. We're good. Again, break 1074. It's pinned down there below. If it is too much in the way, just let me know. I can unpen it if it's covering up anything on the cards here. All right. And we got a Shadow Etch Pack 1. All right, well, good start. Shadow Etch Pack 1. Here we go. Camparo on the Prism. We got DJ Hers on the Refractor. We got a Matt McClain. Dustin Harris, Devin Williams, Jackson Chireo on the Rookie Cup. Ooh. Josh Lowe. Will Wagner on the rookie, Xavier Edwards. Pulling from the back here, we have an Austin Wells on the Future Stars, and our Shadow Etch is an Angel, Mike Trout. Did the Angels sit? Were the Angels the last PYT off the board? Let me turn off the autofocus. I know it's killing us. Hold on one sec. The Angels sat, indeed. And we'll look at that. There is a Mike Trout Shadow Etch. Sorry for all the glare. That is the other thing we compete with in the morning that I can't seem to totally resolve. But we will persevere. What a nice little take there for the Angels at the outset. There we go. All right. What do I want to do here? Let's alternate. Why not? Let's alternate. We got Manea, Bryce Harper, Nick Gonzalez, Zach Wheeler, Trey Sweeney, Alec Boehm. We got a Fortune 15 Dylan Cruz, a Zach Wheeler on the Prism, Orvelis Martinez on the Refractor, Mason Miller, and Jackson Jobe on the base. All right, start up the rundown again. Start up the rundown. Okie dokie. Pack 3. Those sitting Angels in the Shadow Etch. Mike Trout. Looks like we have a... Oh, God. I can't remember. It is a Murakami. We have a Murakami. We have a Murakami parallel inbound. How about that? How about that start to this frickin' thing? A Shadow Etch and a Murakami parallel. J-Ram. Yeah, right? Aaron Judge on the All Etch, Santander on the Refractor, Chisholm, Christian Mena, Jeff McNeil, Logan Webb, Shane McCallahan, Sagano, Senga, and on our Murakami parallel, it is a Ranger. How about Corey Seager? 3 on the print, 3 on the run for the Rangers. Bang, bang. Murakami, 3 of 3 for the Rangers. Who has the Rangers? Shro. How about that, Shro? Goodness gracious. Nice hit there on the Corey Seager Murakami. Okie dokie. That's fun. Hadn't hit one of those yet. Have not hit one of those yet. Hey, hot case? Question mark? How about 3 packs in? Oh, goodness gracious. 3 packs in. Hot case question mark. We haven't even hit our auto yet. I think that's our auto right there. Let's go right with the James Wood 1990. There we go. What a Jackson Merrill on the Future Stars. Corbin Carroll on the Refractor. Okay, we'll do that. O'Neal Cruz, Fiducia, Willie Adames, Logan Gilbert, Yairo Ararte, Francisco Lindor, Griffin Conine, and I believe our first auto is going to be a color match for the Rockies. Greg Jones on the Purple Speckle, 79 on the print, 299 on the run. If you're a Rockies spot holder, you're smitten right now with the color match Greg Jones auto. You are smitten. All right. Well, good start. Good start for those that hit, my goodness, with that Murakami. That's exciting. All right, wait. Why don't we get that? Well, it's all out of focus anyway, I guess. Heck of a start for sure. All right. 1 auto in. Langford, Mackenzie Gore. There's LB, Rhett Lauder, Mason Wynn, Grant McCrae. We got Brent Rooker on the Power Players, Andrew Vaughn on the Prism. Big Christmas on the Refractor, Andujar and Del Castillo. Big Christmas on the Refractor. Rooker, again, break 1074, pinned up down below. 20 teams remain in it. Same case of Jumbo. So that's a good sign. I think we're going to hit an auto here. I think. I don't know. I'm guessing on that. But how about Dylan Cruz on the Power Players? Trey Sweeney on the Prism. Chinook on the Refractor. Christian Walker. De Los Santos. Alec Burleson. Adolis Garcia. Royce Lewis. Spencer Steer. Dylan Dingler. And no auto. JT Realmuto on the base. Okay. Well, that's a cool sign that... not a base auto, I guess. Oh. Ha. That top loader... or, I'm sorry, penny sleeve was completely split in half. Everyone knows my long-standing gripe with these BCW penny sleeves. I'm working my way through 10,000 semi-splitting half the time penny sleeves. All right. Oh, we got a redemption. Fun. Okay. Redemption auto inbound chat. Dodgers and A's and Guardians, I want to say, are your high alert teams for redemption autos in this. Maybe the Royals. Anyway, Jacob Wilson on the 1990. How about a Garrett Mitchell, well, just base. God, that looks like an IV. Cedric Mullins on the Refractor. Nico Horner, Hayden Birdsong, Luis Cerveno, Tyler O'Neill, Ronald Acuna Jr., Dylan Cruz on the base rookie, Juan Yepes. And our online redemption is, congratulations, you are due to receive a rookie auto of, so we're talking rookie auto, base rookie auto, Nick Kurtz. How about the A's? How about ATX on the Nick Kurtz rookie auto hit? There you go. You had a plan and you executed it well, fair sir. You executed it well. There you go. Nice hit there, ATX and... the A's, and just the 1990 Jacob Wilson to go along with it. How about those hits? All right. Great box. Great box. I got to think sign of a great case, right? That's the way I like to think about it. They don't put great boxes in shitty cases. How about, is that a, yes, that is a, oh my God. All etch rookie rush, I believe. Yes. Jackson Merrill on the regular all etch. Pasquantino, Andres Jimenez on the Refractor. Langoliers, Aldegaray, Pete Alonso, Freddie Freeman, Garrett Mitchell again, Daniel Sheenman, Manny Machado. Yes, on the all etch rookie rush to 99. To 99. How about for the Tigers, Justin Henry Malloy? On the all-etch rookie rush, green parallel to 99. This box does not quit. We are still looking for another auto, and this box is absolutely white hot. White hot box. Oh, love it. Love the sign for the case. Love the sign for the case here. My goodness. All right, where are we at? Here we go. Zoltar, we asked for an auto to 5, though. Remember? I don't know here. Do we have our next auto? Let me check. No, I don't think we do. All right. Connor Wong, Gavin Lux probably do, and I'm just a schmutz. Ken Dana, Max Fried, Campero, Bryce Terang on the Future Stars, Michael Hellman on the Prism, Brooks Lee Refractor, there we go, Nolan Jones, and Sajasi. All right. So again, I like to call that pack the one I would buy for $50 at my local card shop and get that. What I would do. I'm like, ooh, the Brooks Lee Refractor. And it is. That's a nice hit. But not Murakami Seager to 3. Not Justin Henry Malloy to 99. I think that is an auto. How about Kobe Mayo on the Fortune 15? Alec Boehm on the Prism. Carlos Rodriguez on the Refractor. Devers, DeZenzo, Pasquantino, Teo. Ezekiel Tovar, Brady Besso, Jose Ramirez, and... no, not an auto. Ryan Bliss on the rookie base. Okay. Okay, I am excited to be excited about the last auto in this box. I am excited to be excited about it. And is it a teal or is that just a teal? We'll see. Francisco Lindor on the power players, Jacob deGrom on the all etch, Ryan Jeffers on the refractor, Garrett Cole, Amador, Jose Altuve, Jonathan India. There's Byron Buxton, Andrew Vaughn, Michael Hellman. And for the Red Sox, Garrett Crochet, 169 on the print, 199 on the True Aqua for the Red Sox, which means our last auto should be in our last pack here. Nice hit, Red Sox. I do also like that there is a nice little spread of teams here. That's always encouraging. Just rip that one to hell. Thank you, BCW. There we go. All right, last pack of our jumbo box. How about it? How about it? How about it? Looks like a base auto, possibly. Yes, all right. Mookie Betts on the 1990. Jackson Holiday on the Future Stars. There's a Jerks and Profar refractor. Brendan Donovan with a horrific scratch. Cluffstein, Alex Bregman, Dansby Swanson, Michael King, Connor Norby, Jordan Alvarez, and our last auto is going to be a Ray. How about Mason Montgomery on the rookie auto for the Rays? Now we got to look. He's pitching a baseball. He's a 6th-rounder from 2021 and appeared in 9 games in 2024. That's the Rays. We were due one of our crummy pitcher autos, and we hit one. And we hit one. You get some stage time for now, bro. There we go, Rays. Nice hit. If you're on the Rays spot, hitting the ink. We were due for a pitcher auto, and we hit pitcher rookies. All right. Hobby box. Hobby box, hobby box. There you go, baseball mama. Yes. Exactly. 100%. Hey, the thing with the Rays is, right, like, the names are matriculating. They're building. They're percolating, if you will. And you get him on the low. And they tend to hit, too. Hold on, my stack here is falling apart. All right, there we go. All right, hobby box time. Hobby box, hobby box. Sweet box for sure. That was a solid, solid box. My goodness. My goodness. Teams across the board there. All right, here we go, Zoltar. Men of character. Have good character. Be trustworthy. Be a stand-up person. All right, and an auto to 5, Zoltar. What do you think? Or just a big, just some love, my friend. All right, here we go. Hobby box, inbound. Good luck, chat. So this is, again, fresh case on the hobby box side as well. I have no idea where the auto is going to be. In the last case, it was, I believe, how did we do it? We went in this order, clockwise, and we ended up with this stack being our auto stack, if I recall correctly. So, we are going to move in that order. We'll do a power rip on our hobby. Stack by stack. All right. Stack 1 on the hobby box. And not sure. What do we got there? I think it's no color. No color, or am I missing it? Michael Wacha, Swellenbaugh. There's a Tyler O'Neill refractor, Hunter Green, Tyler Gentry, Carlos Rodriguez on the Prism, Vladdy Daddy on the Power Players, Talion, Riley Green, Joaquinzi Noel on the base, J-Rod on the Allette, Shota on the Rookie Cup, Driscoll, Lars Nootbaar, Tristan McKenzie, Gavin Sheets. Is that a refractor? Yeah, for McKenzie it is. Gavin Sheets, Jackson Merrill on the Rookie Cup, Drew Thorpe, Aaron Judge on the Fortune 15, and Brenton Doyle. So our hobby box starts with a ho-hum first stack. All right, and Vladdy. We'll see how I did on the sorting. The redemption is Kurtz. Yes, it is. Yeah, it was a nice A's hit. That was out of our jumbo box. That jumbo box that we had was absolutely fire. Hopefully a good sign for that particular case, as it tends to be. All right? Hot boxes don't go into shitty cases, generally. All right. But our hobby, man. All right. Kersey, Andres Jimenez on the Prism, Jordan Alvarez on the Fortune 15, Gunner, Spencer Horwitz. There's a Luis Angel Acuna on the negative. Nice hit there for the Mets. J-Ram on the 1990. Spencer Strider, Tatis, DJ Hers, Connor Wong on the refractor, Ketel Marte, Connor Galipsy. There is our auto for the Tigers, Ty Madden. Talk about a rookie pitcher auto. There is a rookie pitcher auto for those Tigers, Ty Madden. Tigers are, is that ATX? Can't recall. Hunk. Hunk has the Tigers. There we go. Hunk. Yamamoto on the Future Stars. Blade. Dylan Cease. Santander. Kevin Lux on the refractor. And Jaron Duran. They're throwing head fakes. Yeah, that Murakami here. That guy. Bookend. Seager. Pretty. Like Stephon Diggs. Yeah, that is. I haven't seen one of those. That's my first experience with a Murakami short print in Chrome. Probably most people's first experience with a Murakami short print in Chrome. Yeah. I knew they were in there. I remember that was like a checklist, and I was like, oh. All right, so what was that? That was the upper right stack for that hobby box, huh? That's where the autos are, upper right. So we'll go counterclockwise from the upper left to lay out our stacks next time. And we should hit our auto on the last one. We have Aqua Wave coming. All right. Austin Wells on the Future Stars. Blake Snell. Edgardo Henriquez. Brandon Lowe. Jonathan India on the refractor. Carlos Correa. Josh Lowe. Cade Povich on the rookie base. J-Ram on the power players. Alvarez. That's the name I'm not even going to try. Bryce Terang, Jose Altuve on the refractor. Blanco, Hadley Rushman, Jurickson Profar on the Prism. There's an Aaron Judge, 1990. Bobby. We got a Bobby base. Kevin Alcantara. And for the Mets, we got Francisco Lindor. We'll take that. 169 on the print, 199 on the Aqua Lava for the Mets. Who has our Mets? I believe ATX. You went the opposite side. You went to the Queens. You went to the Queens for this box. Stayed out of the Bronx. Yes, indeed, and it pays. All right, Aaron Judge on the 1990. That's his younger brother who hits bigger bombs. Andrew. Yeah, right. All right. Last stack of the hobby box. And then we are into Logofractor. And we are all waiting with bated breath to see what Logofractor brings us in our first pair of boxes. No, first pair of boxes. Okay. Hobby stack 4. That hobby box could have given us more color. Could have given us more color. My goodness. All right. Will Wagner on the rookie. Zach Neto. Aaron Judge on the all etch. Trey Turner. Xavier Edwards on the refractor. Gordon Graceffo on the prism. Byron Buxton. Isaiah Kenner-Falafa. Thomas Sugano. Or Tomoyuki Sugano. Tomoyuki Sugano. I'll say it. Grant Holmes on the rookie. Brent Rooker on the power players. Yu Darvish, Cody Senga, Josh Bell. There's a Sean Manea on the refractor. George Kirby, Rhett Lauder on the base rookie. Cameron Meisner, Jacob Wilson again on the 1990, and J.P. Crawford. That hobby box was The jumbo box was amazing. Hobby box, The Luis Angel Acuna negative, and the Ty Madden. I guess the Francisco Lindor, but I guess it's hard to follow a jumbo like that, no matter what you do. Like, that hobby box had some huge shoes to fill to even be close to what that jumbo yielded. All right, here we go. Logo. We're gonna do. We're gonna pull out all the Logofractor and just do it that way. Ooh. Take some time and smell the roses, says Zoltar. Smell the roses. Be lazy. It's okay to have some lazy moments. It's okay to hit the rose gold 1 of 1, Zoltar, isn't it? It is. It is okay. Okay, here we go. We're going to get both Logofractor boxes rolling. We'll power rip the base packs, and then we will move on to the Logofractor packs. So our 2 Logofractor packs will go there. Our base packs there. Empty box. And I needed that today. Yeah, be lazy, dude. Just chill. Chill and get some breaks rolling. It's the holiday weekend. It is the holiday weekend. All right, Logofractor will do the, well, I guess I'm going to stack them anyway. All right, and those, and empty box. And here we go. We'll just do the whole stack. Gonna be base, looking for our potential buybacks, Yankees and Dodgers. Maybe a good rookie or 2 for the other spots. If you're collecting those base rookies for whatever reason. And everything rips, everything ships. Who had a birthday? Johnny. That was on your birthday too? Happy birthday. My goodness. That part, I don't know if I caught that detail. Yeah. You won't forget that one anytime soon. All right, the reason if you've Logofractor, if you're unfamiliar, which I'm sure most of you are familiar, we got our base packs. It's just going to be a bunch of base cards, so we're going to power through those. Yoshida, Merrill, Cockholm Wentz, Garrett Cole, Garrett Crochet, Mike Trout, Adley Rutschman, Adel Amador, Zach Gallen, Enrico Hernandez, Mason Miller, Jackson Jobe, Kyle Tucker. We're going. Josh Lowe, Will Wagner, O'Neal Cruz, Mike Tauchman, Tyler Stevenson, Xavier Edwards, Fiducia, Freddie Freeman, Juan Soto, Corbin Burns, Richard Fitz. There's Garrett Mitchell, Andres Chaparro, Luis Garcia, J-Rod, Vinny Pasquantino, Teo, Leo Jimenez, Valentin Belozo. We got Tovar, Cedric Mullins, Josh Hader, Spencer Swellenbach, Alec Bregman, Brooks Lee, Ryan Jeffers, and Spencer Horwitz. Okay, those are our base cards out of Logofractor. And they'll be coming your way. Here we go. First Logofractor pack. Good luck, chat. And it looks like we will have some Aqua. We have Mike Trout on the logo base. Juan Soto for the Mets. Chaparro for the Nats. We have a Fortune 15. Ronald Acuna Jr. And our color for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn, 114 on the print, 199 on the run on the Rookie Cup for the Cardinals. All right. Nice hit. Cardinals. Get everything here on our Logofractor packs. Sleeved, top-loaded where appropriate. All right. Logofractor pack number 2. Good luck, chat. Yeah, it's either or. The Kurtz is a base. The Kurtz is a base. We got Chakwa, Aqua. Again, we have Mike Tuchman on the logo base. Ryan Jeffers for the Twinkies. Orvelis Martinez for those Blue Jays. And for the Orioles, Ryan Mountcastle, 183 on the print, 199 on the run. So a couple of Aqua hits in box number, I'm not sure if that was box 2. I think it was box 2. I might have stacked those. Second. Anyway. All right. Last 2 Logofractor packs. Good luck, chat. Again, break 1074 is down below. We'll do a hits recap. 19 teams to go, it looks like, in 74. And we'll be running all weekend. All weekend in the mornings. We have purple. Purple. All right, Shota on the Rookie Cup Logofractor. Logan Driscoll on the Rookie Logofractor. Another Rookie Cup Logofractor for Jackson Merrill and the Padres. Luis Angel Acuna on the Logofractor Power Players. And for the A's, good team, wrong player, Miguel Andujar. 49 on the print, 250 on the run for those A's. Picking up a little bit more ATX with that A spot. All right, last Logofractor pack. Again, next week, if you are a Logofractor fanatic, if you just want all the Logofractor you can eat, we are running a pair of half-case breaks next week. That is by far the more popular option. So that is what we will be doing. You can bookmark that show now. All right, last pack of Logofractor. Give us something. How about an auto? All right, cool. I just want to check something out here because I don't actually know myself. Which one is which? Maybe no auto, maybe just 2 color. I'm not sure. All right, let's just find out together. So we have Kokenvitz. Pulling from the back, we have Gavin Sheets. Our first color in the pack is Jazz Chisholm Jr., 79 on the print, 99 on the run for the Yankees. Miguel Vargas for the White Sox. And second color in the pack, not an auto, just another color, low number color, 16 on the print, 150 on the run for Dylan Dingler and the Tigers. Okay. Well, that was different from how they ran it in 24. Both breaks in this, yes. So the Logofractor boxes are all loose boxes. The Chrome are from 2 fresh cases. Those are the first boxes out of those 2 cases. Just the flagship Chrome. Next week, we are running a full case into 2 half-case breaks. You bet. All right, let's do a hits recap for break 1073. Let me get this taken down here. Yeah, I'd say those are going to be our big boys. If you ask me. All right. And then we got our okie dokie. Okay, hits recap. Break 1073, 2 Logofractor boxes, 1 Jumbo, 1 Hobby, 2025 Topps Chrome. We had Luis Angel Acuna on the negative. Miguel Andujar on the Logofractor purple to 250. 49 on the print, 250 on the run. Francisco Lindor on the Aqua Lava, 169 on the print, 199 on the run. Mason Wynn on the Logofractor Aqua, 114 on the print, 199 on the run. Ryan Mountcastle on the Logofractor Aqua, 183 on print, 199 on the run. Garrett Crochet, 169 on print, 199 on the True Aqua. Dylan Dingler for those Tigers, 16 on the print, 150 on the Logofractor Blue. Jazz Chisholm Jr., 79 on the print, 99 on the run on the Logofractor Green. Then we have Justin Henry Malloy on the All-Etch Rookie Rush Green variation, 68 on print, 99 on the run for the Tigers. Mike Trout and the Angels coming up with the Shadow Etch hit. Nice hit there for those Angels. Then we have our autos and one more special card. Ty Madden on the rookie auto for the Tigers. Mason Montgomery on the rookie auto for the Rays. We have Greg Jones on the Purple Speckle, 79 on the print, 299 on the run. Then we have our redemption Nick Kurtz auto for the Athletics. And last but certainly not least, a Murakami variation parallel, 3 on print, 3 on the run for Corey Seager and the Rangers. Congrats to those who hit. Apologies to those who did not. That was break 1063. Or 1073. 73. 1073. Thanks, chat. All right. Here we go. 1074 is pinned up. Let's see what we have. We have 18 spots to go. Last 2 teams off the board are the Braves coming down in 74 by Fred. Appreciate you, Fred, taking down those Braves. And ATX still looking for Barry, taking down the Giants. That leaves us almost to halfway. We are 3 spots away from posting up break 1075, which will just be another run back. If you have questions, you want to bundle teams, hit me now. We're good to do that. Just let me know. Let me know, let me know. We will be again on all weekend in the mornings. Today we're going to go till noon. Tomorrow we will probably go till about 9:30, 9:45, so it'll be about a 3-ish hour show tomorrow morning. And then Monday morning we will run until we are done, basically. Until we are done. And Brewers off the board. Who took down those Brewers? That is a new name. What's up, Satin? Welcome in. Fretzy, appreciate you taking down the Brewers. Welcome to the bullpen. I don't know who is our last baseball mama. That's right. Coming up with the Mason Montgomery auto. If you're still around, welcome to Runner's Bullpen. I forgot to give her the spiel. I said I would. We run breaks. We used to run Friday afternoons. We now run weekend mornings, typically Saturday and Sunday morning. Holiday weekend, we will run Monday as well. Our flagship break is usually half case breaks. We'll run a full case and split it into 2 halves. This weekend, we are doing mixers with Logofractor and Chrome. Yes, you can. Shro, let me get you figured out for Cards and Rangers. So Cardinals, Rangers, you're looking at 53 in spots. And what do we got here? 45 in cost. So 49 work for you, Shro? I'm assuming. Cool. All right. So I will put that under the Cardinals. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. If I can manage. All right, Cards and Rangers at 49, pinned up down below for you. And I think when those are gone, we will be ready to post break 1075. For those of you who want in on a fresh set of teams. Oh, we got to get one more. Am I right? And we got to get one more. Got to go over halfway. Over halfway unlocks 1075, fresh set of teams. All right, and repenning 1074. There we go. Well, let me get the sign out. Where is the sign? 4 autos. We also need the product out, huh? Duh. All right, we got some work to do here. Struggling. Let me know if you're looking at any bundles, chat. We can do something on a bundle. I remember this. It was like this. That jumbo box, my goodness. Okay, let's see. Another jumbo from that same case. Right there. And the Logofractor are loose. So, 2 more Logofractors. Good, Satin, how are you doing, my friend? We're having a pretty good morning. First show of 3 this weekend with the long holiday weekend. I was just telling the chat, today we'll go to about noon. Tomorrow we'll go to about 9:30. Oh, did you? They played the Cubbies, though, yeah? This game, right here. Saw Matt Shaw be productive, right? I've gone to 2 Rockies games. No, well, in the recent past. I guess the last 2 Rocky games I went to, they played the Dodgers. The Dodgers lost both times. So I've obviously jinxed the Dodgers as a Dodgers fan. Help the Rockies along. Yeah. Cubs are a good team. Cubs are a good team. All right, there we are. On our glary 4 autos sign. Again, a 2025 Chrome Logofractor mixer. We got 2 Logofractor boxes, 1 hobby, 1 jumbo box, 2025 Chrome. Again, for those of you who are Logofractor fanatics, who are all into Logofractor, all you can eat Logofractor coming next weekend. We have a case that we will split into 2 half case breaks. We'll post those spots on Friday. We'll be looking to rip Saturday morning. For now, we got our appetizer. Do you get down there often, Satin? I mean, you're close. You're closer than I am. Get down to Coors. Such a great place to go watch a game. No? Easy to get into, I feel like. I mean, there's traffic down there, but it's not terrible. Yeah, it is. Right. It has to be like a planned event. It takes a lot to get it all sort of squared away. And then it's a fortune. Although I was surprised. Royals off the board. Satin taking down those Royals. Bobby and the Royals. Okay. That leaves us with 14 to go, which means I'm going to pin up or open up a new break. Break 1075. I am going to open up a new break. This will be break 1075. It is an exact run back of 1073 and 74. 4 autos, 4 boxes, 39 packs, 240 cards. Everything the same. Break 10675 in the shop in 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! All right, so if you're looking for a team that you couldn't find in break 1073 or 4. It is guaranteed they are available in 1075. That is available in the shop. There's our run back. We have 14 teams to go in 1074. I'm surprised how overwhelmingly favored the half case break format will be for next week. I got 24 yeses for half case. Love it. I like a half case. That's the way to do it. Last time we did a pair of half case breaks for Logofractor, it was fire. It was a great pair of half case breaks. Only hope for more of the same. Brewers off the board in 75. Fretzy says, yes, I'll take some more Brewers, please. They are the first team down in 1075. What's up, Shro? Welcome back. Just posted a new break. If you are joining us, Yankees off the board in 1075. So yeah, we obviously have a break we're filling, ready to rip as soon as we fill and break 1074, but we just posted our next break, 1075, which is an identical run back. We're running this same break 4 times this weekend. This weekend being the entire Labor Day weekend, all morning shows. Next show will be tomorrow, 6:30 Mountain. That'll be a little bit shorter show. That'll be a 3-hour show. Today we'll go till noon Mountain, so about another 2 hours. And then Monday will go as long as it takes. All right, I am going to go grab some more coffee. That's what the Be Right Back is for. Appreciate you all. Take down some teams. Let me know if you want to bundle anything. I'm happy to take a look for you. Be back in a flash. Let me grab this.
With the bases loaded. 2-run single, Luis Matos.
And the troubles continuing for Dean Kramer.
7-4. Corbin Martin into the game. The Giants have homered in 11 consecutive games, their longest stretch since 2021.
Tom Smith. There's a high fly to right field. Way back there. Still going. That one is wet. Hello, San Francisco Bay.
It's the 107th splash hit. Like Dave and Steve.
Making another quick inning who's going to go longer than just 5.
Second and third. Very important at bat now because there's running in scoring position, and Mountcastle has been excellent at the plate already.
Line through the middle, base hit. Ryan Mountcastle has 4 RBIs. The Orioles not going away.
Vegas is not able to even finish the 5th inning here. In spite of all of these runs, Luis Matos will lead off against the Orioles right-hander Corbin Martin.
Well, here's a rocket. Luis Matos to left center, and that ball is gone. They put up a 10 spot tonight.
Giants, they have scored in every inning in this game except for 1.
2 outs here is Thomas, who has 3 hits tonight, 2 runs scored. Line through, left side of base hit. 4th hit tonight for Adames. This one brings Bailey to the plate, and the Giants extend their lead. It's 11-6. Here is Rafael Devers. Line to the left side, another base hit. This time it's Gilbert heading to the plate. A lollipop throw for Beavers will move up the base runners. Nobody's covering the plate. Here comes Adames. He is saved.
It scores, and then Adames, after a terrible throw by Dylan Beavers that missed everything, home plate was left uncovered, and Adames kept on running.
Runner in scoring position for Soto. Soto flies one to deep right center field. That goes Marcy back near the wall. And it's out of here. Juan Soto with his 33rd home run of the year. Gives the Mets a quick 2-0
double, but he will settle for a 2-out knock. An opposite field ground ball. Fly ball to right field off the bat. Alonso back in the room. And Alonso goes the other way for his 31st home run. The Mets' third home run in the first 2 innings, and it's 7-0 New York.
So with 2 outs, a single, a 2-run homer, a single, and a walk. And now the batter will be Starling Marte.
That's lined over second, base hit. Around third comes Vientos, up them in the score. Nimmo goes first to third. Starling Marte with an RBI single, and the Mets are pouring it on. So Tyrone Taylor, the 9th man up in the inning, bases loaded, 2 out. Taylor pulls one off the bag and down the line. Nimmo's in. Marte will score. Beating at third, he'll stop there. A 2-run pincushion double for Tyrone Taylor, and it's 10-0.
Everything is going the Mets' way.
2 out runners at second and third here in the second inning is going to be right-hander Ente Belloso.
0-2 to Lindor.
Then he punches one the other way, and that leads for a base hit. Beatty is in. Taylor scores. Torres to third. Lindor with a 2-run opposite field double. Mets have 7 runs home in the second inning. It's 12-0.
Miami yelling uncle from the dugout.
Very, very early returns on Jonah Tom tonight. Quite encouraging, don't you think?
Deception, power, optical illusion. That's what the hitters face.
Listen to this crowd getting behind Tom. Yeah, they're sitting back enjoying what's been a crazy start offensively, but they're trying to see Tom do his thing.
A 4-run inning for the Marlins. It is 12-4 New York. What to do, what to do.
Well, he hits for Tom, but also some poor defense behind him. Carlos Mendoza is staying put for the moment.
Perfect form in the Mets dugout. They want him to finish this inning. Here's the payoff pitch. And it's in there. Strike 3 call. Tom gets his 6th strikeout on probably his final pitch of the night. And he leaves the mound persevering through a block tonight. In his major league debut, 6 strikeouts in 5 terrific innings. So here is Nimmo. 3-run homer in the first. Walk found the third. Nimmo pulls that one toward the corner, and that ball is off the pole. A home run. Second home run of the night for Brandon Nimmo. His 22nd of the year.
back, and we need another rundown up, huh? All right, there we go. Go. Why no go? There we go. All right. 14 teams to go. Anything we get filled by noon Mountain, we will rip today. Anything we get filled by noon Mountain time, we'll rip today. So it's 10:15 here. We're over halfway in break 1074. We are just getting going with filling break 1075. And then we're going to run the same break all weekend. 1 jumbo, 1 hobby, 2 Logofractor. 2025 Topps Chrome next weekend. All you can eat Logofractor. Logofractor is on the menu. Whoa. Hey, Tex, appreciate that share. Thank you, thank you. Up there, welcome in. 14 teams to go, break 1074, 2 Logofractor, 1 jumbo, and 1 hobby box 2025 Topps Chrome. We also just posted break 1075 in the shop there. If you click the icon, if you're looking for a team you can't find in 1074. Anything we fill before noon Mountain Time, we will rip today. If not, we'll be on tomorrow morning. Michael Mall, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see you. You have a sweet holiday weekend planned here. Again, anything full by noon Mountain rips today. We're over halfway. Break 1074. We have finished break 1073. If you were in 1073, let me know if you want to know if you hit anything. You can also catch our replay on YouTube or by accessing your video receipt in Whatnot and fast forwarding to the break. Ever wonder, like, rewind is still like a phrase, right? We're not winding anything though. Anyway, I digress. Anything full by noon will rip today. Did you get a case? Lucky. No, what'd you get? A couple boxes? Box or two? More than I got. Oh, just one. Oh, just so did I. Are you gonna break it or are you gonna just rip it yourself? I was contemplating like a high-end mixer with all the single boxes I've been able to get. And whether or not we just... Oh, yeah. That's wild. See, I kind of want to do, yeah, like Bob Ross, Chrome Sapphire, Tier 1, and a box of Finest. I feel like that would be a... God, if I could just do that break on a repeat. I got one for the Montgomery Club thing. And I told Runt on like Tuesday we should open it. We just haven't done it yet. And so now it's like, okay, do we just break it? Let's go. Like right now. I need Runt. He's not here. ATX like, post that. Post it. Break 1077. I've got Finest and Safi right now, so I need the other two boxes. Oh God. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it up to Runt. If he doesn't come in and like says, "Oh, let's do that." No, we will. I think so. I think we will. But like I said, like I'm gonna leave it up to him. I put it out there. I'll maybe remind him. You'd think he would, yeah. We got anyone barbecuing this weekend? Doing anything fun with some food? Oh, Lefty Skeens is back. A lefty throwing 100, basically. And that kind of grossness. You're lining up at 7 a.m. So, to get enough for like a party you're having, or just to get lunch? Just for lunch. Nice. Wow. You're going to line up at 7 for that. And it's that good. I mean, it must be, right? That's nice. That's fun. That sounds like a great time. Wow. So where is it's near Austin? Seguin? What is it? Seguin? Yeah. Or are you drive 50 minutes? I was just gonna say, are you driving like an hour to do this? Wow. Okay. So it's an early morning for ATX tomorrow. Well, guess what we'll be doing tomorrow morning? We could be line. We'll keep you company in line here. Fred, what's up? Welcome back. We got 14 teams, break 1074. That is our closest right now. 1073 is done. If you had a team there, I'll happy to fill you in on what happened. That's it, right? All sorts of coverage. They let you, like, you get in line, but you're just like tailgating essentially in line. Pre-gaming, if you will. If you're going to drink all day, you got to start at 7 a.m. So I was thinking about the Seager card. I was telling Run about it, actually. I was getting coffee. Where is this thing? So this thing, right? So Corey Seager. I mean, probably in the conversation for a first ballot Hall of Famer. You know, Corey Seager is the only player in the history of baseball to be the MVP of the World Series for both leagues. Like, he's a stud. He is an absolute stud. Maybe first ballot's aggressive, but I think you got a Hall of Famer there. And that is a filthy card on the bookend, 3 of 3. Bye, Jason. What's up? Good morning, everyone. We got about 90 minutes to go if we can get full here, break 1074. We can do it. That part is not the issue. It's just, will we do it? Nada. Ellie. How many bases is that for Ellie? That's got to be a triple, yes? Like, not even a hard triple. I feel like he didn't even run that hard. Which maybe says something about Ellie? I don't know. Like, did he just know he could turn it on at any point he felt threatened and just get there? Probably. Mason frickin' Wynn, dude.
That ball gets down fair. The go-ahead run scores on a double by Mason Wynn. The Cardinals lead 5-4.
Bottom of the 8th inning, and here's Keith Ryan Hayes leading
All
off.
iced out.
Key Brian Hayes ties it up. Sneaking one over the right center field wall. Just to the right of the 370 mark, and we're even again.
Runner still standing at third, and a big out for Santillan here. Tapper, slow roller left side. De La Cruz. Oh, it was a one-hopper, and Steer just could not pick it.
Mason Wynn trying to extend the Cardinals' lead.
I guess next weekend we're gonna have to get our half casers ripped on Saturday morning. We could do Sunday afternoon, I think, but Runt is starting fall ball next Sunday. He will have games, which will be crazy. Games are coming again. I know in some of y'all in like places of the country where you never stop playing, that's a foreign concept to be like, oh, we had a break and now we're going to play again. But yeah.
Now Bieber a pitch away from striking out the side. Swing on this. Shane Bieber is home.
So that'll move our Sundays around a little bit. Probably be Saturday morning, Sunday afternoon, which have been fine time. Like we've done fine with those times. It's so funny that the time we've done the worst with is the one I clung to for almost a year. Like Friday afternoon. Oh well. What's up, Coach? 14 teams to go here. Break 1074, which is our second of 4 breaks this weekend of this exact format. 2 boxes of Logofractor, 1 jumbo, 1 hobby box. The jumbo box was absolute fire, so we're hoping that is indicative of the case, because I like to say hot boxes don't come from shitty cases. So that should be a good sign for us there. And we wanted something more from the hobby box, which it's okay. The Logofractors are loose next week, Saturday. All you can eat Logofractor, 2 half case breaks. Will be in the shop. This is our Logofractor appetizer in the bullpen. Again, we don't get full and ripped today. We'll be back on tomorrow morning, 6:30 Mountain. That'll be about a 3-hour show. And then whatever we don't get done then, Monday, we'll be on all day. Or not all day, but as long as it takes from the morning, hopefully to sometime around noon. But we'll get it done is basically the point. God, if I was on all day, that'd be a little much. I got things to do. I got to cut the grass. I actually have a fantasy draft on Monday. All right, for sure. Thanks, ATX. Appreciate you. See you in the mañana. What's up, Ryan?
And the Brewers have come north of the border and taken game 1 of this 3-game series between the 2 best records in baseball, with a 7-2 win over the Blue Jays here tonight.
One away here in the 3rd inning. Runners on 1st and 3rd now for the Padres, and Luis Arraez coming up to the plate. Pitch swung on, line drive towards left field, pretty well hit. Going back for it is Martin. He's over, makes the catch at the base of the warning track. Easily tagging is Jake Cronenworth, and the Padres now have 1-0 lead on the sacrifice fly by Luis Arraez.
The Twins have runners at the corners. Padres will have the infield play back, and now a chance for Byron Buxton. Chopped into short. Padres may have a chance to turn 2, and they don't. You need elite speed to avoid that being a double play, and Buxton is that, and then some. Buxton, by the way, sitting on 19 stolen bases, looking for his first 2020 season. Buxton Stays in the 3-2 is high ball 4. Breaking ball that stayed up, a sweeper. So Buxton to second. The first walk from Cortez, and here comes Luke Keyshaw. Flight out to right. Buxton runs, and Byron Buxton has stolen third base in a big league game for the first time in his career. Just the second time he's attempted a stolen base of third, and with that, his first 2020 season. So Buxton now, with his first 2020 season, Heisel, Puckett, Cordova, Koski, Torrey, Dozier, and
Sort of look like a defensive indifference. That's a stolen base? Like, the catcher didn't move. Up the line.
Is already paying dividends in his first day as replacing Bogey. Does what he often does. Shoots the fastball.
But for real, like, I thought if a catcher didn't move and you stealing a base, like, you advance on defensive indifference, not a stolen base. Oh. Oh, look at that. He got him in between hops. Yep. He was backing up. He should have came around that ball, right? Like, so easy to say. It's like the hardest thing in the world to do. I bet if I got hit 100 big league ground balls, I could probably field 5 of them successfully. Like, this shit's hard. Hit the tire, bro. Hit the tire. 14 teams to go. Break 1074. Our second run at 2025 Topps Chrome Logofractor. We get a pair of boxes in that break, along with a jumbo and a hobby of 2025 Topps Chrome. That guarantees us 4 autos. Guarantees us 4 autos in this break out of the hobby and jumbo box. And I mean, the best we can say with the Logofractor is there's a hit in every Logofractor pack. There'll be 4 Logofractor packs, so we know at least there's 4 of something numbered to 299 or less. We had 5 in the last break. I thought 1 was an auto because that's the pack format from 24, which clearly they hadn't followed in 25. Yes, those are my first 2 boxes opened. But yeah, so there will be Logofractor hits, just not sure if there will be ink. I didn't even look to see if we had any IVs. That might have been another Logofractor. I got to go check those out when we sort them. There might be an IV or 2. You never know. I didn't even like. So it's tricky about it because it's harder to spot. IV otherwise is generally obvious. It's a refractor that's not a refractor. Or not marked as a refractor. That's the easiest part of it. The code, obviously. Alright, now I'm curious. I'm going to go look. Got all the cards right here. All right, let's see. 26. No, no image variations. All right, well, at least I checked. Logofractor's fun. I love Logofractor. It is fun.
Carlos Rodon is shaking his head, saying, no, 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 I want this out.
Situation like this, you're up 8-1.
Right.
Swing and a miss. Ashley and the family celebrate a strong finish from Rodon.
He's got an 8-1 lead here in Chicago.
McMahon has a base hit.
Anthony Bullpen. Swing on through the deep right center field. Going back, Taylor's under track. Look it up, it's gone!
All right.
Anthony Bullpen center field, a 2-run homer, and it's 10-1 Yankees.
You know, sometimes it just works.
Who's hanging out? Hunk, Shro, appreciate y'all. Somebody else, sneaky, sneaky.
For an in, 3 RBI 10 tonight.
Halos are in Houston to take on the Astros for the first of a 4-game wraparound Labor Day weekend series. Angels currently in last place in the AL West. The Astros 74-60.
Here's Mike Trout, right-handed hitting DH. Trout in his career against Javier is 0 for 12 with 8 strikeouts.
And he tried to hold up on a high fastball. It goes down again. 9 strikeout. Now 0 for 13 in his career against Javier.
Joe Adell will lead it off against Christian Javier.
Got him. Beat him with a fastball as the Astros pick up their second strikeout for Christian Javier. Swing and a miss. Javier picking up a strikeout as Christian Moore starts the inning and ends the inning with a strikeout. He's got 3 in the game. That's a 4-pitch walk, and the bases are loaded, so Anderson has walked 2 in the inning. And Yainer Diaz will bat with the bases full. There's a ground ball. McConnell steps up third, throws up one play defensively. Swing and a miss. Larry Houdini would like a word, Mr. Anderson.
Here's Mike Trout, a strikeout on a walk tonight. No homers in his last 17 games.
Target is up. Trout doesn't like that call. Might have been just off the plate, but Christian dotted up the glove and gets the call. 6 strikeouts for Javier. There's 2 away in the inning.
So 2 out, nobody on for Taylor Ward, who's 0 for 2. Fly out in the lineout. And that's lifted to right. Smith going back on it. Onto the warning track. Makes the catch and step onto the track to retire the side. 6 no-hit innings for Christian Javier. And still no runs for either side.
Christian Javier is done. Angel De Los Santos for the Astros.
Angels searching for their first hit of the ball game. That is driven to left center. And that's going to get down for extra bases to break up the no-hitter here in Houston. Yoan Moncada.
And that's the second out of the inning. Been on first and third. Nico Cavadas, the first baseman, who's 0 for 1 and a walk.
Cavadas sending Cam Smith back towards the wall. Cam will reach up and make the play right in front of the wall. Fronting the Astros bullpen. De Los Santos works around first and third. Nobody out. And Jordan is going to reach. Then 8 up the Angels rookie second baseman.
Pitch from Garcia gets in on Altuve. Going back on it more. Second baseman over the head. He drops it. Jordan sneaks into second base. He's safe. Tough play for Christian Moore. And the Astros have 2 men on. They're going over their strategy for Carlos Correa.
There's a ball in the right field. That'll be down for a hit. Joe Adell will not make a throw in time. Astros get that run.
1-0 Astros.
And Craig Kimbrell has walked 3 in the inning to load the bases with 2 out. And that'll get Joe Espada out of the dugout. And it'll get Caleb Port into this ball game.
Big moment here in Houston.
And Joe Adell at the plate. He's 1 for 3 tonight.
In the center, back goes to Bond, and the Astros will strand the bases loaded.
So runners at the corners, 1 out for Alvarez.
Popped in the left. Is it deep enough? Cam's gonna test the arm. Here comes the throw. He's safe. 2-0 Astros. Jordan Alvarez, the sac fly.
Angels down to their final out. So Nico Cavadas will stand in.
Got Astros win it 2-0. A 4-pitcher combined shutout led by Christian Javier with 6 no-hit innings. That's a big win to start this series.
Royals batting order, which, of course, since the trade deadline looks a little bit different, especially with their leadoff man, Mike Yastrzemski.
And he swings at the first pitch and launches another one. Gone. Talk about an ambush. Wow, he was waiting for what to happen there. He couldn't wait to see that first pitch. That four-seamer straight as a straight. And he knew exactly what to do with it right in his wheelhouse. 92. Bobby Witt Jr., he homered in the paddock when the Royals faced him Saturday in Detroit. And there's a base hit into right field. And Bobby
Johnny, welcome back.
game hitting streak. Sinker staying down. Junior knows exactly what to do. Now he gears for the middle of the field, but he just waited there and hit it in that big, wide open hole between the first and second baseman. Michael Homer in the Tigers series last weekend, extending his career high to 13. And Michael hits it deep to left field. Back goes Green, and that is gone. How about that at-bat? Tremendous. He was waiting for something hanging out over the middle of the plate, and certainly he got him a slider. It stayed at the top of the zone. second straight inning have loaded the bases with 2 outs, and now Kerry Carpenter, the batter.
Flipped into right, down for a base hit. That'll score 1 and a second, and it is first and third. Big 2-out hit for Kerry Carpenter. Gets the Tigers back to within a run.
Salvi grounded out to third his first time up.
Center field sends Perez back at the wall, and he makes the catch. Drifted back to the 410 mark and made an incredible grab to finish off the third inning. Boy, what defense behind Chris Paddock.
And this is by far a career season for Riley Green, who has never driven in 100 in his career. And the Tigers haven't had anyone drive in 100 since 2017.
To right and fair ball. That's going to go toward the corner. Riley Green on his way to second. He's going to drive home 1. Green line around third. Here comes the throw up the line. Riley Green comes through, and the Tigers 4-3.
Riley Green hits to 100 RBIs for the first time in his career.
The Royals have in the corners for red-hot Kyle Isbell.
This a fly ball out toward deep right field. Carpenter back and makes the catch. Oh my goodness.
Kerry Carpenter up against the wall and right a leaping grab, and it saves at least 1 run from scoring.
We're looking for a little bit more bottom third in the order here. Dingler. There's a fly ball out toward deep left field, going back at the wall, and it's gone.
Touch of all time, Dylan Dingler. That's number 12 for Ding, and the Tigers lead 5-3 in the 8th. So man in scoring position with 1 out.
Danforth's got good numbers against Marquette. 5 for 10.
Drills that left field on its way. How about 6 for 11? And a homer, and the Cubs have a 2-0 lead. He's homered in back-to-back games. Happ stands in.
The month of August, ECA, Happ, Seiya Suzuki, Carson Kelly have combined for 3 home runs.
Hits it in the air, left field. That one backs him off. You were saying, yes. In Happ goes yard of the Cubs. And on, it is 3-0.
Hate to point out the negative, but you know sometimes you gotta make that happen.
2 outs with Doyle still at first. Yanquiel Fernandez, he sends this to center field. Going back, throw Armstrong to the wall. Is out of here. Touch of all time. Yanquiel Fernandez for the 2nd straight game for the rookie from Cuba. And just like that, it's a 3-2 Cubs lead.
So Bush with a leadoff.
Satin coming back to check out your highlights from last night. It's just right on time. Like they're back on. PCA. Just creating space. Let's go. What's up, big ass? Welcome in. Oh, nice. Coors is one of those where you're not too far back from anything. You're up, but you're not like. It's a good vantage point. It is a good vantage point. When they pan up for the fly balls. Oh, there is Satin. Yep. Perfect. In section, what would it be? Like 321? 331? Something like that. I'm trying to remember the... 329. Close. So you're on the, yeah. Let's see if I know this. You were on the first base side of the plate. Boom. I got it. I got my Coors seat map memorized now. Which, like, roaming around Coors is also one of the... Because, frankly, the baseball isn't always that interesting. So you can roam around and they have really great food. Like, they have a cool little, like... bar area up in the top deck behind right field. So it's like fun to do things other than watch the baseball there, which is kind of kind of annoying, but it's the truth. And I'm almost positive that's very intentional. They did a lot of making it that way so you could get people in that would be like, oh, well, I can go check out that vegan bratwurst place on the 5th level or whatever, right? Like, stuff to do. Anyway, enough about the atrocious local team here in Colorado and more about break 1074. Greg Jones actually coming out nice with a color match purple speckle auto in our jumbo box last break for those Rockies. Kind of a nice hit. I mean, if you bought a Rocky spot, color match auto is about as good as it gets. I don't care who's on the ink. It's a $9 spot coming up big. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Phillies, Mariners, Rays, and Nats still available. Our last 3 teams off the board last break were the Nats, Rays, and Cardinals. They actually went to our dollar start. Cardinals are gone already. The Rays and Nats are still there. We'll see if they make it that far along. We did a few bundles towards the end in filling break 1073 that got us some productive movement of team spots. So if you're looking for a bundle, let me know. Just chat me in the chat, yeah. And our very transparent process, we'll just take the average of the cost after whatnot fees of that spot and our ask of that spot. Or those spots, I should say, because right, this is a bundle incentive, and we'll take that average. So basically, meet in the middle on cost and ask for those 2 or more teams. I know it sounds so like promotionally explained, but yeah.
Pretty much 2 pitchers going in opposite directions. Blake Snell now healthy and pitching the ball very well. Zach Gallen, his contract year this year is not going real well. Pitchers duel here. Snell for the Dodgers.
D-backs, Corbin Carroll, some of their rookies. The Orioles still on the board. Kobe Mayo. Oh my God. Why am I blanking on the other dude? Povich? Who am I not? Well, maybe I'm thinking of the Tigers. Gunner signs on the UV autos for the Orioles as well. Gunner in play here. Gunner's kind of all over that thing with Kobe Mayo. Jackson Holiday and Kowser signing on the Future Stars auto. How'd they do in Logofractor? Damn, they actually did pretty well. And all their rookies, some McDermott, Mayo, and Povich signing on the Logofractor. They got IVs with Gunner and Adley. So that's pretty good with a Logofractor on the Orioles. Red Sox, Christian Campbell. Christian Campbell. And then you got some crazy like dual auto with Big Papi and Pedro. You got Carlton Fisk, Johnny Damon, Roger Clemens, and Big Papi signing on the Legends autos. And then you got Christian Campbell and 8 other guys on the rookie autos for the Red Sox. World Series champion. The Red Sox. Might be my second favorite behind the Cardinals. The Cardinals are gone, though. Big Papi, Johnny Damon, and Rafi Devers on the World Series champion autos.
here, and the Diamondbacks get to within 2 of 500. They've won 7 of their last 10.
2 runs, 2 hits, and 2 walks in this first inning.
This is a really stressful inning for him.
Here's Luis Matos with the bases loaded. 2-run single, Luis Matos.
And the troubles continuing for Dean Kramer.
7-4. Corbin Martin into the game. The Giants have homered in 11 consecutive games, their longest stretch since 2021.
Tom Smith. There's a high drive to right field. Way back there. Still going. That one is wet. Hello, San Francisco Bay.
It's the 107th splash hit. Watch Dave and Steve. Outside, but Dave got it, and then
They almost went under the stadium.
And he may get another quick inning if he's going to go longer than just 5.
Second and third. Very important at bat now because there's running in scoring position, and Mountcastle has been excellent at the plate already.
line through the middle, base hit. Ryan Mountcastle has 4 RBIs, and the Orioles not going away.
Ray is not able to even finish the 5th inning here. In spite of all of these runs, Luis Matos will lead off against the Orioles right-hander Corbin Martin.
Well, here's a rocket. Luis Matos to left center, and that ball is gone. They put up a 10 spot tonight.
Giants, they have scored in every inning in this game except for 1.
Okay, so here's a quick question for those of you who sell cards, right? I'm sure there's a handful of folks here in the chat that do, like, sell singles and stuff, right? Like, it's part of the hobby. Like, we are buying and selling from one another all the time, trading, right? So, okay. Do you subscribe? I'm trying to figure out how to ask this question. If you're listening, do you subscribe to the idea that if you get an auto to 5, for example, you could comp that auto effectively by looking at like an auto to 10 or an auto to 25 and just doing the multiple? So if like an auto to 25 were $200, right? An auto to 5 might be 1,000, right? Because just 5 times as rare. Is that a crazy way to think about when you don't have a comp for a low number card? I think it's pretty reasonable, but I don't know, maybe I'm just head in the clouds kind of approach there.
They have all scored for Nimmo, his 21st home run of the year. The Mets are leading by a score of 5-0.
He was thinking double, but he will settle for a 2-out knock and an opposite field ground ball. Fly ball right field off the bat. The lines are back in the wall.
Right, okay. Okay, here's the other crazy thing. So the card okay, that makes sense. I like that. There's another to 5 and just kind of get a sense. So the card I'm trying to work on here has a sold comp. And so this is where it gets weird. I'm like, oh, this is what the sold comp on this card is. And then this person wants obviously me to cut my price. And so he's like, oh, this, other variations, the orange, right? It sold for in the 400, so like it sold at a multiple that made sense to me. So that's why I'm thinking like, okay, and the feedback was, oh, it's 2. It seems quite high. Like, it's a fucking auto to 5. Like they are expensive cards. Like that's sort of what the point is, right? Yeah. So anyway, that was their back off, sort of like, oh, it's too much. Seems really high, but that's good for you. I'm like, fucking like, I guess so. Like it just seems like reasonable. That's true too. Right. Then asking price matters. That's it. Right. But at least it's something to point to like I would be comfortable taking the comp, but I'm asking more, right? I'm asking about 20% more. So like, because what's going to happen, right? There's going to be somebody who either like just wants that card right now and that's what they're willing to pay. Because like that goes on the other side. Like I need to make sure I get this, right? It's an auto to 5 and the last one I can find, or whatever. Or they make an offer knowing the comps, and you say, okay, like I'm good with that because I know that that's roughly what it went for. Like so it's just it's a place to at least form a reasonable anchor on what the price should be. I guess, yeah. So anyway. The philosophy of card comping here. But I just like, the chat. The chat is always, the messages, I'm sorry, not the chat, but the messages you get on singles are just so frustrating sometimes. Because they're just like, why? Especially when somebody gets a little snarky about it too. You're just like, come on. So I list something. Right. That's a great point. Low number, exactly. Especially anything like 10 or less, maybe even 25 or less. Right? There's enough scarcity where that exactly, you're exactly right. Yeah. Right. Exactly that. No, you're not right. Like Tro, that's 100% the approach that I'll take. Well, I should say 95% of the approach that I'll take. A big enough card that I know is going through authentication, like I don't care. You be snarky because if you're gonna buy that card, it's going through authentication. Like I'm sort of right. I don't need to deal with your nonsense, anymore once it's shipped. But yeah, on like my favorite ban is like I'll get Tops Now, right? I don't know if anyone does this Tops Now. I buy enough product from Tops that I have like a bajillion Tops Now credits. And so when a decent card comes out or something fun, I'll get like a bunch of orders of 5 of it and then just resell, at half price. But I'll have people that'll ask me if I'll take like 30 cents off a card. Like, what? What are we doing? Like, what are we doing? 30 cents? like, what are we doing? So I block those. Those are my favorite to block because I'm spending way more time than I need to on that particular person, but like it's just like frustrating. Yeah. So I turned that into this. This is my first and only hit from doing it, and it was like it couldn't have been a better hit for a Dodgers fan. So this was all on redemption from the Tops Now stuff. This is a gold chrome 3,000 strikeout for Kershaw. Fucking nuke. I love that as a Dodgers guy. Love it. Especially for the Tops Now variety. Yeah. For the Tops Now variety. Like that is... I couldn't have been... Because I've been thinking about it. Like I wonder if they limit the hits for folks that are redeeming points. And I had just been sort of thinking about that like a week before. I was like, because I never seemed to hit anything. And then that next week that came. And it tells... Well, I don't know if this is new, but it tells you right on the sheet now. It's like, lucky hit, right? Yeah. I caught that and I was like, oh, good. Finally hit something. Do you have that? Okay, let's see. Here it's a it's a pissing contest. Let's see how many I have. My account. Oh, the lucky hit thing? Yeah. That it tells you. Okay, rewards. I have 258,996 points. And I use them often. Like, probably a couple times a month. I'll use, like, I don't know. So I got 250,000 of these things. Like, I should have done, like, I saw somebody with, like, Cooper Flag, and they bought, like, 400 Tops Now cards. Like, that's what I should do, is, like, how many of those orders? But the only problem with it is I have to pay $3 in shipping each time. So it can get annoying. But it's free $40 card. Like, it's the whatever the 5-card spot, I think, is basically free. Every time. So anyway. I don't even know how we got on that topic, but that's... the 30 cent... People that'll... I'll have the card listed for like like $4.95 or whatever. Just $5. Like, give me half of what they asked for, essentially. And they'll be like, will you take $4.30 for this? Will you take 450 for it or whatever it was? I'm just like, why? Yeah. Like, will you pay $4.95? Anyway, so that's kind of a bummer because I thought this guy was going to be down for the card, like knew what he was asking about, and then got overwhelmed by the real cost of it. Well, it wasn't even like I don't even have offers open on those. Like, this is somebody like going out of their way to message me and ask me this too. Like, it's not even like an offer. Like, I don't think you can even make that offer, right? I think it has to be like it has to be more than 30 cents or whatever it was, you know, off, right? And yeah. And then when I didn't reply, about 2 hours later, they actually replied disregard. Like I had been pondering it. I love it. This is fun. I mean, it's right. We're all kind of sharing this experience. If you're in this hobby, you're probably like, I know some guys that don't sell much, but most everyone has something that they're willing to trade or sell. So we've all dealt with stuff like this. I don't mean it to be disparaging of anyone in a way that's sort of like mean-spirited. It's just, right? We've all asked for stupid things too. Like, I guarantee you, I remember the time a guy had a Shohei rookie in a case, and the comps on it weren't great because of the slab it was in, but it actually looked really clean. It was like I think it was a CGC. I can't remember. It was something. It was a 9. And it was one of the not like top grading companies. Might have been CGC. Might have been even somebody other than that. And like, I'm just like, oh, will you? And I just find the last comp, right? Sat to your point. I'm like, will you take this for this? Here's the comp. Like, come on, like, just a total heavy-handed, stupid, like, lowbrow way of trying to negotiate. The guy's like, just like, go away. Like, I'm happy with this card where it's priced at. I'm like, oh, okay. That's the first question to ask. That's my favorite first question. Like, how happy are you with your price? Like, do you feel like you got some room? The polite thing to do. Polite thing. Ooh, can I make... There used to be a thing... Wait, hold on. Where you could make a question, like an FAQ. Are we got about 50 minutes left this morning? We kind of, like, I don't know. We just hit a brick wall at 14 teams. I guess we want to go back for our early morning in the AM tomorrow. Again, anything we get full here in the next 45-ish minutes, 40, 50 minutes here, we'll rip today. So if we fill right at noon, we'll still stick around and obviously rip it. That's sort of our show stop for the morning. So, like, what are you noticing? Like, just, like, patterns? Or, like, other glitch? I mean, there's just always glitch. I mean, it's run by AI, so that's where I sort of think it's crazy quirks. But, I mean, it's just such a funny, when you think about it, very meta thought, but like, here's an app run by an artificial intelligence that has just like millions of people like interacting with one another underneath it. It's just all kind of Matrix-ish. They give them better. They get a better like fee. What's the cutoff for that? Is it when you have that premier little like crown of reeds or whatever that is? Is that where you get? I promise, right? Because in fact I do it when I do bundles, right? I consider my cost after fees. So like if my fees went down, like my prices would. Like that's what we would do. Which is kind of the way, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have to be absolute. It doesn't have to be dollar for dollar, but you apply a similar percentage, right, to everyone. So if I'm saving 2 or 3%, everyone's going to save 2 or 3%. I'm sure they do. I mean, they sell a lot, right? And for the largest breakers, like they're probably the best price that I've seen, like for big breakers. But they're, you know, I don't mean it disrespectfully, but they are still, they're fairly expensive.
This moment, your son debuting at Fenway Park.
He's absolutely living his dream out there. So it's.
You can find smaller breakers that are better priced. Well, and the thing that really burns my bun satin with that is not just their commission rates, like their product. They're getting their product at 70 or 80% of MSRP. Like, they're direct. You know what I mean? So they have an allowance. They have margin. 70, yeah. I was looking at a case invoice. Somebody put it on Sport Card Nonsense, the Facebook group. I don't know if you follow that at all. It's kind of fun. There's all sorts of stuff on there. But they put a case invoice up for like 82 tops, and the allowance used to be 10%. Maybe that was that person's like negotiated rate, but yeah, so they get 70% of better commission, and we still probably are 20% under them on average. Usually, like that's what I benchmark them, and end up being 15-20% under. Anyway, still think that dude, like what Renee did with what he had and like how he actually built that as quickly as he did. Like kudos to him. That looks like a lot of fun. Followed his passion a little bit and made a cool little hobby shop, basically. Virtual hobby shop. The rumor is, I think I saw somebody saying he's going to have a 16 studio building soon. And I mean, when you think about it, like with Topps getting football and basketball, like he's probably going to need it. So I'd just do anything to sell another spot in our 2 Logofractor, 1 Jumbo, 1 Hobby Box break of 2025 Topps Chrome. The Logofractor mixer, the appetizer for next week. Next week, again, full half case. Our full case broken into 2 halves. Yeah. Who did I start watching? I don't know. There's some big personalities, which I think is like part of the thing. Like I don't have much. Like these, like I always say, like Tatiana. Like watch her trying to sort cards. She'll keep you going. Like a bottle of energy, man. You got to be ready. You gotta be ready. I think is it CJ? I'm trying to remember who's on Bargain Hunters 4. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know if like. It's not running that hard. No, yeah, we're not even like my announcement of like when we're gonna break. If we fill by noon, not even on there. We're just slow.
spot right now in this game. You have to go ahead and run 90 feet away.
Martinez to win. A swing.
28 votes for half case break next week. Will I have 28 spots go within the first 5 minutes of posting that break? What would that be? 10, 77, and 8? We'll see. I'm going to have to make my little, let's see here. How am I going to do this? Turn that scoreboard off. To make my mid-show picture here. There we go.
And the Cardinals lead 7-5. His third hit with runners in scoring position tonight.
The Reds are down to their last out, and here comes a man looking for some in-game redemption.
The 3-2 pitch to De La Cruz. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He strikes.
Swing and miss. All right, here we go.
Cardinals win it in 10.
Let's see. Let me see. Let's see how it focuses. I don't like that as much. I'm gonna manual focus. There we go. I like it. All right.
So the Brewers forced the Blue Jays to blink first here in this pitching duel.
Okay, scoreboard. There we go. There we go. God, I hate that. It's terrible. Ugh. All right, do that again. Yeah. We'll see you, Sad. Sorry. I missed you. I'm here talking to myself. All right.
Let's see if he could put a 0 on the board. A swing and a miss. Good way to start the 6th inning. He deals a 1-2 and a swing and a miss. Got him with a curve. There's 2 down for Black Guerrero.
Okay, let's see.
Chopper to third, charging his German, fires to first pitch down, and he got Guerrero Jr. by a step.
Just an incredible outing by Freddie Peralta. Now gone 4 consecutive starts, Joe, without giving up a run. 7-0 Milwaukee. The bases loaded on a base hit, a hit by pitch, and a walk. Base hit into left field. It's a 2-run single for Davis Schneider. The first 2 runs of the night for the Blue Jays. The inning continues. The batter is Andres Jimenez. And Jimenez on the ground. Got a chance here to Rang. Monasterio, double play to get out of it. Needed that one big time. 4-6-3 double play to end it.
And 2 down. Blue Jays down to their last out. First pitch to Lucas is a ground ball deep in the hole and short. Backhanded by Monasterio. Bounces into
What's up?
And the Brewers have come north of the border and taken game 1 of this 3-game series.
Welcome in.
Baseball with a 7-2 win over the Blue Jays here tonight.
One away here in the 3rd inning. Runners on 1st and 3rd now for the Padres, and Luis Arraez coming up to the plate. It's swung on line drive.
Oh, that looks good.
Going back for it is Marty's over, makes the catch at the base of the warning track. Easily tagging is Jake Cronenworth, and the Padres now have 1-0 lead on the sacrifice fly by Luis Arraez.
14 to go here.
Padres will have the infield play back, and now a chance for Byron Buxton. Chopped into short. Padres may have a chance to turn 2, and they don't. You need elite speed to avoid that being a double play. Buxton is that and then some. Buxton, by the way, sitting on 19 stolen bases, looking for his first 2020 season. Buxton stays in the 3-2. Is high ball 4. Breaking ball that stayed up, a sweeper. So Buxton to second. The first walk from Cortez, and here comes Luke Keyshaw. Fly out to right. Buxton runs, and Byron Buxton has stolen third base in a big league game for the first time in his career. It's the second time he's attempted a stolen base at third, and with that, his first 2020 season. So Buxton now, with his first 2020 season, Heisel, Puckett, Cordova, Koski, Torrey, Dozier, and now Byron.
22nd double of the season, Gavin Sheets. In scoring position now at 2 outs. Today 0 for 1. He grounded in a double play in the second inning.
And Iglesias into right field. That's a base hit. Walner's got a cannon. They're going to send Sheets anyway. The throw is off target, and the Pods go ahead.
Iglesias already paying dividends in his first day as replacing Bogey. Does what he often does. Shoots the fastball to right. Gavin Sheets from second is able to score, and the Padres regain the lead.
All of a sudden, there's a bases loaded, no out situation here in the bottom of the 4th inning. The batter is now first baseman Cody Clemens.
To the right side, and this one goes 5-hole on Cronenworth. 2 runs will score to second base. Clemens, he put the ball in play. Who knows? Things can happen, and Cronenworth could not field it, and the Twins take the lead. It's 3-2.
Lucky break for the Twins. Taylor made double play. Cronenworth let that ball play count.
San Diego defensively about middle of the pack in defensive run saves. Certainly strong in some spots, weak in others. And now this is up the middle, and that will find the grass in center. 1 run scores. Here comes Cody, and Lardick up the middle with the infield drawn in, drives in a pair. And the Twins have a 5-2 lead.
Here's Royce Lewis. Lewis is 1 for 2 today with a single and a strikeout.
A swing and drive into left center field and deep. Back it goes towards the bleachers and gone. On a hanging slider, Royce Lewis with number 9. 6-2 Twins.
Stay back, put a really good swing on it.
And Morgan, look at that. Did not even need to look. Well, we saw the Lewis home run and a happy young fan in the stands with a souvenir. But you know what? Here's the only problem. Dad, I can only pick one. 2 on, 2 out. Twins by 4. Hopefully not done with Matsui on the mound. And Buxton lines a base hit to left. Clemens scores. Lardick will stop at second base. Second RBI for Buxton.
A picture-perfect night, a postcard kind of evening here on the south side. The White Sox played game 2 of 4 against the Yankees here at Wright Field.
It should be a ton of emotions because both starting pitchers tonight are facing their former teams, the teams that brought them here to the big leagues. Rodon facing the White Sox, and of course, Yoendrys Gomez facing the Yankees. Ton of emotions. We'll see how they both handle it here tonight.
The Yankees going for a 6th straight win, something they have not done yet this season.
There's a look at Yoendrys Gomez, and we'll see how he fares against a very potent Yankee team.
The first 3 hitters have walked, and the bases loaded, nobody out, and a scorching hot Ben Rice up. Rice hits one hard, but it could be 2. Montgomery steps on the bag. Reynolds scored. What a lifesaver.
What's up, Keith?
1-0 lead for the Yankees. We go top.
We are ripping anything we fill before noon Mountain today. And then otherwise we are going to be back on tomorrow morning bright and early. We got 14 teams to go, break 1074, and a whole slew in break 1075.
That'll load them up. Trey Grisham will come to the plate.
Providing the separation. That is gone. A grand slam for Trent Grisham. The career year continues. White Sox get on the board. It's 5-1. And Jazz works along. The 7th walk. There goes Jazz. Pitch down, and there is stolen base. Number 25 for Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just the 6th.
All right, the poll I'm going to close. We are solidly locked in to half case for next week. So that's good.
The bases are loaded again for the Yankees.
And Rice comes through. A line drive to left. That's going to score Volpe. And it is an 8-1 Yankee lead. Carlos Rodon.
If anyone has questions, wants to bundle some teams, checklist, product, format, anything at all, in the chat. You know the deal. 14 spots, so over halfway, break 1074. Put some teams together, we can do it.
Situation like this, you're up 8-1.
Right.
Swinging and a miss. Ashley and the family celebrate a strong finish from Rodon.
Just let me know. All right.
As a base hit.
Anthony Volpe. Deep right center field. Going back, Taylor. He's on the track. Look at that. It's gone. Anthony Volpe center field. A 2-run homer. And it's 10-1 Yankees.
You know, sometimes it just works. Right after Anthony Volpe's night last night, he able to come out and sock that 406 feet.
Good for him. He's got 3 RBI tonight.
Halos are in Houston to take on the Astros for the first of a 4-game wraparound Labor Day weekend series. Angels currently in last place in the AL West. The Astros 74-60. Here's Mike Trout, right-handed hitting DH. Trout in his career against Javier is 0 for 12 with 8 strikeouts. And he tried to hold up on a high fastball. It goes down again. 9 strikeout. Now 0 for 13 in his career against Javier. Joe Adele will lead it off against Christian Javier. Got him. They hit him with a fastball as the Astros pick up their second strikeout for Christian Javier. Swing and a miss. Javier picking up a strikeout, and Christian Moore starts the inning and ends the inning with a strikeout. He's got 3 in the game. At the 4-pitch walk, and the bases are loaded, so Anderson has walked 2 in the inning. And Yiner Diaz will bat with the bases full. There's a ground ball. Steps up third place.
All right, we are sports cards all day. What's up? We are just about a half hour.
6 strikeouts for Javier. There's 2 away in the inning. So 2 out, nobody on for Taylor Ward, who's 0 for 2. Fly out
From
and that's lifted to right. Smith
Fill and Rip or
onto the warning track. Makes the catch. A step onto the track to retire.
move to tomorrow morning.
6 no-hit innings for Christian Javier, and still no runs for either side.
Christian Javier is done. Angel De Los Santos
Both options on the table at this point.
Searching for their first hit of the ball game. That is driven to left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases to break.
We have a 2025 Topps Chrome Logofractor mixer here. That's 2 Logofractor boxes, 1 jumbo, 1 hobby box. So that guarantees us 4 autos in this break. Break 1073 we ripped earlier this morning. If you want to know what you hit there, just let me know. Of course, you can check out your video receipt or our YouTube for the replay. We also have break 1075, which is a run back that is posted. If you don't see a team in 74 with over half full, you might find them in 1075. Just click the little shop icon down below. When we are full and ripped with 1074 and over halfway in 1075, we will post our last break of the weekend, which will be 1076. It's the same thing. It's another run back, same format.
Joe Adele at the plate. He's 1 for 3 tonight. Into center, back goes to Bond, and the Astros will strand. The bases loaded. So runners at the corners, 1 out for Alvarez. That's popped into left. Is it deep enough? Cam's going to test the arm. Here comes the throw. He's safe. 2-0 Astros. Jordan Alvarez to that far. Angels down to their final out. So Nico Cavadas will stand in. Got him. Astros win it 2-0. A 4-pitcher combined shutout led by Christian Javier with 6 no-hit innings. That's a big win to start this series.
Royals batting order, which, of course, since the trade deadline looks a little bit different, especially with their leadoff man, Mike Yastrzemski.
And he swings at the first pitch and launches another one. Gone. Talk about an ambush. Wow, he's waiting for one to happen there. He couldn't wait to see that first pitch. That 4-seamer straight as a string. And he knew exactly what to do with it. Right in his wheelhouse. 92. Bobby Witt Jr., he homered against Paddock when the Royals faced him Saturday in Detroit. And there's a base hit into right field. And Bobby has a 17-game hitting streak. Sinker staying down. Jr. knows exactly what to do. Now he gears for the middle of the field, but he just waited there and hit it in that big, wide-open hole between the first and second baseman. Michael homer in the Tigers series last weekend, extending his career high to 13. And Michael hits it deep to left field. Back goes Green, and that is gone. stay to the top of the zone, and he was the first one to know that he hit it out of the ballpark.
And the Tigers, for the second straight inning, have loaded the bases with 2 outs, and now carry Carpenter, the batter.
Flipped into right, down for a base hit. That'll score 1 and a second, and it is first and third. Big 2-out hit for Kerry Carpenter. Gets the Tigers back to within a run.
He'll be rounded up to third his first time up.
Field sends Perez back at the wall, and he makes the catch. Drifted back to the 410 mark and made an incredible grab to finish out the third inning. Boy, what defense behind Chris Paddock.
And this is by far a career season for Riley Green, who has never driven in 100 in his career. And the Tigers haven't had anyone drive in 100 since 2017.
To right and fair ball. That's going to go toward the corner. Riley Green on his way to second. He's going to drive home 1 green line around third. Here comes the throw up the line. Riley Green comes through, and the Tigers 4-3.
Riley Green hits to 100 RBIs for the first time in his career.
And the Royals have in the corners the red-hot Kyle Isbell.
Meat Bundles, what's up? We'll make some bundles for you, meat bundles. Just let me know what teams you're looking at. What's up, Jones? Welcome in. You came just in time for the part where I'm like, all right, we've got 26 minutes. We've got 26 minutes to fill it up and rip or wait to the manana. Yep. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Or afternoon, wherever you are. Can't remember if you are east or west. I believe east. Guess I don't know. We're in the... this is the second. We have 4 total this weekend. We're going to be running every day over the holiday weekend. We ran the first one. This is the second. We have the third posted up. And then when we fill this one and get over halfway on the third, we will post the fourth. They're all exactly the same. Pretty good. Hey, so here is... Actually, on the Chrome side, much better than the Logofractor. Hits... we had a Kurtz auto. We had a Shadow Etch Mike Trout. Justin Hammer Malloy to 99. But the big smack, where is it? Was that guy? 3-3 Murakami Corey Seager. That was the big smack. That was in the jumbo. So jumbo boxes looking really nice in this case. Never seen a hot box come out of a shitty case, so pretty sure we got a decent case of jumbos at the very least. And we'll see on the logo. So the logos are all loose boxes for these breaks. I have a case coming for next week. It's going to be all you can eat Logofractor 2 half case breaks next week. So we will have plenty of opportunity to get into some Logofractor. This is just sort of the appetizer. So good to see you. We are going for another 25 minutes. I mean, if we somehow get 14 teams to come down, if we or get 11 to come down, we dollar start the last 3. So really, we just need 11 teams in the next 24 minutes. We'll rip today. If not, we'll be on 6:30 a.m. Mountain Time tomorrow. Tomorrow's show will be about 3 hours. It'll be a little shorter. And then Monday, we'll take the time we need. All right, I gotta step out real quick. Be right back, chat.
Swanson is second of the night, and it's 10-3.
2 tonight and 3 in the last 2 games.
2 down to run in. Cubs lead 10-3. Michael Bush, the batter.
That is crushed. Right center field on its way and gone. Off the back wall of the bullpen, Michael Bush.
This runs something of a gift with the ball on Wilson's
Trying to get
glove. Swings not
Lazy Bones wants to have friends over. I'm like, all right, go do a thing. Go hit a baseball off a tee or something. Okay, for sure, Jones. Sorry, yeah, I said step away, but yeah. And teams will be up, obviously, to purchase. So if you want to find a couple of teams, let me know. Chat me if you want to build a bundle or something. I can make something work. Yep. Sweet. Good to see you. All right, Shro, are you around? Thinking we can just push to tomorrow. Shro, any objection? Any objection from you to just we're gonna end a little early? Or you want? I'm happy to try to pull into the. See if we can get it full in the next 20 minutes. Okay. All right, so we're gonna call today, and then be on at 6:30 a.m. tomorrow. Finish our fill for break 1074. Hopefully in between them we'll get ripping as quick as possible. 1075 is up. And yeah, appreciate you all. And see you in the morning. All right, cheers. Thanks. Bye. Anyone? I don't even know who to raid.
strikeout a walk and a strikeout. You're in the ninth inning.
Who was on here earlier?
Two-run homer. The Rangers their current cushion.
I want to read somebody. I don't know. If I don't know them, they don't get it. All right.